Hey y'all, how's everybody doing? Doing. Sissy, what's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just a little concerned that you're on camera live from a hospital bed.
You can't tell where I'm at.
Well, because I know where you're at. It's not stopping my heart from fluttering. It's not stopping me from like really trying to hold it together, worried about you.
Oh,
This
girl.
smile is fake, everyone. Hello, I love you guys. But I'm really not agreeing with her, not feeling well, being live. And I'm just trying to keep myself together and my composure together. So we're here. But she
Remember,
don't think she's stubborn, y'all. She is stubborn.
we not crying, we praying, honey. The rest is up to God. Um, I'm gonna be all right though. God got me. God got me.
Yeah, she
He got
do. He do.
yeah,
He's faithful. I know. It's just the human side of me, you
yeah.
know.
So if y'all start hearing a bunch of beeping and sounds in the back, I got a whole lot of concoctions going on. I'll mute quickly for the nurse to do whatever she got to do and come back on. Um, Thank you so much. Talk sweet to Scorpio Goddess Latte. Oh, she added a little something onto her name. Good evening and thank you for coming in. Can y'all hear me fine? Because my voice is not the best. My energy is not the best, but I want to make sure y'all can hear me. Um, Thank you so much, Miss Robin Lots, for coming in. Um, You and Robin. I see some more people in here, but I guess they're not speaking. But okay. Hey, Leland, how are you? Thank you for praying for me. Sometimes I feel better. Sometimes I don't.
And you
It
know,
is
Leland
it
is
is part of a
really,
it's a part of a flare, and it has aggravated some other things. I came in with one or two complaints, and they're treating me for six different things now. But I'm hoping I can go home tomorrow or at least Friday. I'm praying, but my doctor and my husband do not want me to rush home to only end up back. Because if you don't know, lupus is mean and it'll trick you and make you think you're better, only to knock you on your ass again. So, but yeah, mm, a giveaway to get out of the way once I get better, because we're not going to forget our kings, our fathers. I definitely want to make sure that we do take care of that as well. And yeah, we're gonna move forward. I want to get some other orders out of the way in regards to Miss Rich. I'm sure you all have heard about what has happened with her and her situation. And I can't talk about giveaways without thinking about Rich, because Rich supported us big time. When I say big time, she supported us big time in our giveaway while she was going through her own situation. That's selfless. That's love, guys. And we really need to support this lady by whatever means necessary. If it's a Cash App or her Amazon gift list or the GoFundMe, or if it's just a prayer. Because I'm speaking from personal experiences. That woman didn't ask me two words when I asked her to support us in our basket giveaway, and she jumped up. I think Miss Judy is in here. She can attest to the makeup things that came. Are you happy with your items, Miss Judy from Rich? She gives good quality stuff with very little words to be said or asked. So I did not want to not address that. Um, I really wanted to address that. And guys, this is the whole reason why we were starting our community fund with paying our dues every month. So once a part of our family goes through something, we have a little something to be able to give back to them. This is a perfect example of what we were talking about. Miss Judy says the pigmentation is absolutely amazing. Colors are excellent and the palettes are fun. I think you won some stuff from her before, Sissy, right?
Yeah, I did for Christmas, her Christmas giveaway that she sponsored with a lot of the different content creators, and my name was drawn, and I haven't used the palette except for one time, and that was on my live in Blueberry Boots. She joined me. I was like, look at the makeup Rich sent me, and the colors are so beautiful. I love makeup, but I don't wear it heavily. I don't wear it every day. But that makeup there is so pretty and fancy, it just makes you feel like it got to be a special occasion for me to mess with this makeup, because it's
Yeah.
just too pretty. And the colors, like Miss Judy said, they pop.
I wear the lip gloss daily. The lip glosses alone. I like nudes and clears, but
Mm-hmm.
I have nothing. All right, as y'all see, my face is kind of
You still
bare.
look pretty.
No, thank you.
Natural beauty, baby. I told
Um,
Sissy, honey, she sent me a picture with all these dang on needles in her arm, Ivy. Still looking cute. But
yeah,
blessed and highly favored, honey. She got the
yeah, I
genetics.
got a couple of IVs, guys. I got. Can y'all see that? I got like one. I mean, I'm turning the wrong way, but I got one in this arm and in this
Hmm.
arm. So I got a whole bunch of stuff up there draining into my body to get me together. To get me together. So as
Mm-hmm.
long as I trust God and the minds that He's given these doctors, I'm okay. I'm okay. Miss
Yeah.
Judy said, um, I had to show my local MUA because she loves using glitters and bright colors. Then Miss Judy says, I'm in the hospital. She says, in the hospital and still glowing and blessed. Yeah.
And
Um,
it is.
I am Miss Judy. And I have three different antibiotics that they're pumping into me. I think it's probably 4 hours through the day that I'm not getting antibiotics. Um, my potassium is at a mere 2, which is the beginning signs, one of the beginning signs of heart failure. Um, so I'm doing potassium and magnesium. Some stuff I can't pronounce. It's like 16 things, man. I'm just like, wow. So, but yeah, enough about me. I'm alive, y'all see? I'm here.
Hmm.
And if y'all see um, our topic for today about Juneteenth, and I don't know if y'all watched the thumbnail, but I talked about it being June. Before I say that, let me say this. Last week when I wasn't able to go live, I really wanted to speak on Sleepy. Hey, DT, thank you for coming in. The woken sleep Israelite, whatever you call him, because I was really pissed off in his response to the fact that he needs counsel before addressing the situation with his child. And I wanted to pose the question to him was, where is your resident counsel? And if y'all know what I mean by your resident counsel, that's the Holy Spirit that dwells within you, that shows you when things are not right, when tells you that things are not right. And when you say to me that you cannot go see about your child until you get the wisdom from the elder, hmm, that's interesting. That's
Woo.
very interesting to me because the Bible also tells us not only to seek counsel, but it's a verb before that, guys, and it's called wise counsel. And apparently, he has not gotten wise counsel if this same situation keeps coming back up When it came to him the first time and he took it to council, it should have been nipped in the bud. It would not have been able to bring its ugly head back up to him again. But guess what? It's back. It's back. So that's part of my title when I said that a lot of us are free and we don't even know we're free. It took them people 2.5 years to know that the president at the time, which was Abraham Lincoln, had signed them loose. In another 2.5 years, they still did not know. And you fast forward to 2024, and people still don't know they're free. Like, we have a choice. We have a choice to do a lot of things, and we don't. We don't do it. I'm watching all this mess go on about this. What's the name? Sissy, help me. The fake pages, the Shamika Lewis and
Candy.
and all of that. Listen, me and my daughter got put up on that page. My daughter is a minor. She's graduated high school and still not old enough to put her name on a piece of paper to go to the military. She's a child, right? And I thought kids were off limits, but my baby is definitely up there, being just as beautiful as she want to be, might I add.
Period. Indeed.
Add.
And her mama. And her mama.
Thank you. But what did she do to deserve to be on a page, sitting beside her scamming mama? Oh, yeah, Miss Judy. They put Tink up there. They put Tink up there. They said that I was a scammer, that I paid for shine, and something else. Let me tell you something. When y'all come in this chat, you probably see 40 people that you know. These other 600 people almost in this chat are not out of the saga. We don't even talk saga. Now, we did last week because of what was going on with the little boy. And now I'm speaking on it today because I just feel like it. I feel like it. I thought that it was befitting for Juneteenth. And some of us still don't know we're free. Like, we out here doing stuff that we don't even really have to be doing. Miss Judy says, and as much as you have given out of pocket to supporters, how TF are you a scammer? These people are deranged. Make it make sense, Miss Judy.
As much as she's giving out of pocket to supporters, content creators, like, and if Sissy just has, you don't even have to be a strong supporter. If you are in need, she's gonna help you. You know, she's not out just throwing money away. She's really trying to help and support people. So,
Everywhere
Everywhere
I go. Am I bothered by it a little bit? Yes, a little bit. No. I'm just kind of torn behind it a little bit. But we got rock hot throwers. They throwing rocks. Hey, Miss Josephine, thank you for coming in. They throwing rocks and they're hiding their hands. And then when something happens to them, it's woe is me. We can't do that. If you're strong enough to stand in some shit, then you better stand in it. Because we out here crying for sympathy when you knee deep in bullshit.
Yeah.
That's wrong. That's wrong. That is wrong.
And sometimes that retribution may take a month, it may take a year. Sometimes that retribution gonna happen like instantly, like within 24 hours. Like, you ever seen somebody do something so ugly, like imagine somebody cussing their spouse out and they wrong for doing it, but as soon as they turn around, they hit that big toe on that foot of that bed, got them limping, hollering. like, yeah, that's karma. But I'm not talking about karma. I'm talking about God's retribution. I'm talking about getting a just due that's owed to your ass.
But it's about karma too, because karma doesn't dictate. It doesn't pick, choose, or decide. You
Hmm.
can't go over here and do a small thing wrong to somebody and expect a small thing back. You don't know how it's going to come back to you. So it's best to stay in order. That's why I don't talk about content creators. I don't talk about the beef. We don't talk to Saga. That was one of the main reasons why we kept pushing our page back and pushing our page back, because we didn't want to be tied to it.
Yep.
You know, um, the only time I went on a panel and spoke on anyone is when they lied on me. And the things that that woman said about me, y'all, a lie. I promise you. There are 8 souls in my house that I'm responsible for on a daily basis. And God can take the breath out of every one of their lives right now if I'm lying. That woman is lying. She lied on me. DM and I had not masterminded nothing. I've only been a resolute and peacemaker through this whole entire thing. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not going to chance my kid's life on no bullshit.
Hmm.
I'm not. I'm not. And my husband, he kind of like honest Abe a little bit, you know. Whenever I was ready to push this page out, he wasn't hearing it. He wasn't feeling it. Sissy, just like, nah, that drama shit. I don't want to, you know. And so we had to wait until a lot of that
Hmm.
spilled over, because he just did not want me to be a part of that. And before the end of the day, before I try to please anybody, I want to please that big bald head rascal that's sitting in
Period.
front of my bed right now. For real, for real. So that's the only time that I got up to speak negatively. And let me say this, if it came out negatively, then so be it, because it was only simply the truth. That you put
Yep.
it out there, because I didn't have to come back and say anything had nothing
Mhm.
been said about me. Because I have a right to defend my name, my honor, my process, my thought patterns, my demeanor. I have a right to defend all those things. I have a right to do that. But
Yep.
then we got folks up here praising one fake page and wanting to shut down another one. Like, make that make sense.
As long as it
But
fits their agenda, they're fine with it. You
if
know, when
you
I look back, I just think about all the times that one thing was done to one person over and over and over again. We are all somebody's children at the end of the day. It's okay for Robert Hampton's mother to be put up, to be laughed at, to be called whores, to be just attacked, and she's not even amongst us. She's resting. To be absent in the body is to be present with God. And this lady is mocked for being a mom or a mother. But the minute somebody else picture is put up, then it's a problem. you know uh, like Robert always say, it's cool when they do it, but it's a problem when I do it. So, like, me and Sissy, we ain't feeling it. And that's one reason that we definitely decide that we don't make the saga like our topic on a regular basis. And she really wants to address Sleepy Israelite. When it comes to your child, nobody can tell you anything if you are really a parent. Who's gonna go get counsel about a grown ass man hitting his child in the chest? So yeah, that really got us tight. So yeah, and so we here
and for it to
and
be
talk about it.
before it to be a conversation, but for it to be a turnaround conversation, the Bible even tell, and I'm just can only go with the Bible because this is what he speaks. He speaks Bible, so I got to talk Bible with him, because
Right.
for it to come back in his face again, The Bible tells us a multitude of counsel. And y'all know what it means by a multitude. You can't just go to one man. What the elders and the deacon, what everybody coming together to come to a sourceful decision that's going to help the child. Instead of an elder saying, nah, man, don't do that. Or, yeah, you can do that. What is your elder's past that has him stagnant on you helping your child? So, Sleepy, that's when the part I spoke of about our resident counsel. That's the Holy Ghost, the Holy Spirit that resides within us, takes charge. Because I don't care what your counsel did or didn't tell you, at the end of the day, God gonna hold you responsible for it. You and you alone, and nobody else. And you know it. We're born by ourselves, we die by ourselves. Period. Period. Miss Judy said, religion and beliefs go out the door to protect your children from harm. That's natural instinct.
Natural instinct. All rationale, all that shit go out the door, MJ. When it comes to that's your instincts, when it comes to your kids, you will be ready to lay down your life.
Yeah, even down to the what he called the white man job that he can't call off of. Well, guess what? It's more than one white man out there. So that means it's more than one job out there. Hey, Kayla, how are you? It's more than one white man job. So if the job lets you go behind being a natural instinctive parent for your child,
Oh
then
well.
it's somebody else waiting to give you another one.
That's
If you
right.
got character and fortitude on your life, God gonna give you what you need when you need it. You're a believer, remember, sir? You one of the ultimate believers, remember? Or have you forgotten? Or has your elder not told you that yet?
Hmm.
So that it's look, y'all, it's still bothering me. It's still bothering me because I'm sure y'all all know that I did foster parenting for years. I've seen hurt children. I've seen hurt children. And it is near and dear to my heart. And Sis has been on the phone with me. Amber's been on the phone. A lot of people who we talked to when we were on the back end has been on the phone with me where I'm at my food truck and there's a child in need and they bring them to me. I say, what do we do? What do we do? Um, they were on the phone with me when a little girl ran away from home. I'd never seen her a day in my life, but I knew she was a runaway. I scooped her up, got her in my vehicle, and took her to her mother, put her back safe in her arms. And I'm just saying this, guys, because I'm just trying to show y'all the love that I have for misplaced and mistreated children. I fight for that shit for real. Y'all been hearing me before this incident in the hospital say, I'm going through something that I got to pray about, things I don't want to do. I just took another child in. I now have a 14-year-old that's been in my home a week now. Did I want to do it? No. I'm just being honest. Did not. Did I have to do it? Yes. I would not be me without doing it. I just wouldn't be. And to me, it's just sickening to know that we've been free all these long years. And I'm speaking on every instance that I spoke on. We've been free all these years and we still acting like Negroes.
Hmm.
Like we can't decipher, like we don't know right from wrong, like we don't know what it's like to throw a rock and hide your hand. Somebody gonna pay the cost. Because at the end of the day, when the rock gets thrown, something gets hurt, torn, or broken, regardless of who threw it. So you might not know who threw it, but things happen. And somebody's gonna pay for it. There will be retribution somewhere.
Yep.
I mean, so if you're gonna throw the rock, show your hand. Stand on business.
Hmm.
Do what you do. Do what you do. That's like I said, when that was said about me, had it been true, I would have been like, unfortunately, guys, that's what I did. I'm either had done two things. I'm gonna say it. I did it. I'm not proud, or damn right I did it.
Right.
But it was fabricated. It was made up simply because I support Amber. Simply because I support her. And I guess you can't support her and others too, because I supported everybody.
Yeah.
I supported everybody. Amber said something. I talked to Amber, whatever day it was that they put my child up on that Candyman, and they were discussing who they thought it would be or whatever. And she said, "Oh, why would they put Miss White up? Miss White don't have a problem with break room." Now I rock with Amber, but she knows that I don't have a problem with that one. See, this is the stuff that they don't know. You get what I'm saying? Hey Terry, thank you for coming in. We dropped the link as well if somebody wants to come up. And Amber don't look at me no differently for who I do or don't support.
Yeah. Same thing with me when I told Amber some months back, because I was a supporter as well of both. And that shit hurt me listening to them both, but I made it clear that I supported both, you know. But yeah, just so now that I've actually fallen in love with Amber,
As
Amber.
far as far as Felicia's concerned, I tried to support her when the apologies were given. She said it publicly that the reason she stopped saying what she was saying and using the demeanor that she was using was because someone told her that I said I can't even listen to her because she was so loud and vulgar. She said that that bothered her and she didn't like that. And what made me stop supporting her is when I found out when she never said that she wasn't going to stop talking about Robert. She just wasn't going to do it on her platform. So I had to back up.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? I had to back up
Yeah.
because I support Robert. I don't run out trying to watch everything he do on Facebook or anything anymore. Because once if you don't have a page, you'll find that once you get a page, you got to be studying. You got to be knowing what you're talking about when you're going live. You got your own homework that you have to be on.
Mm-hmm.
But I couldn't support that because you can't go against what that was all of our common goal, our common
Right.
cause. So I just could not do it. No, I couldn't.
Yeah.
Uh,
And even so, if she didn't support Robert, at least she wasn't tearing him down. You know what I mean? So that's my thing. Like, that's how
yeah,
I feel about
she
Amora.
began
Like,
to
I
tear him
support her
down.
now.
She began to tear him down. I think it started over on that other guy's Facebook page. You would see what she was putting in the comments and stuff. So use common sense. It's in front of your face. You know what it is,
Yeah.
and you have to roll with it. Might not be happy about it, but when people show you who they are, you have to believe them. You'll be a fool not
Right.
to.
Yes, ma'am.
And just in case, guys, let me knock on this wood. Can y'all hear me knocking on wood? We are free. We are free, guys. Today is Juneteenth. We are free. Nobody should be spoon feeding us what they want us to know, hear, or understand. We're free. We're free. No elders, no supporters, no um content creator. Like, think for yourselves. Think for yourselves, and don't let nobody tie you up to one belief, one thing, one way. Especially when you see the opposition moving just like they're telling you not to move. They're
That
doing
part.
the very same thing that they're telling you not to do.
That part.
Or they
Yeah.
move the very same way that makes them feel justified.
Mm-hmm.
That's hypocrisy. That's hypocrisy. And there's not but 12 people in here right now listening, but I want all 12 of y'all to listen and listen carefully. Don't just listen to what people are saying out of their mouth. Watch what they're doing too. Watch what they're moving, who they're moving with. This saga has the most people. They get mad at somebody and they run straight to the other person that they knew the other person was mad at. I still don't
Say
understand
that.
that.
Say that.
If I don't like you,
Woo.
or there's something about you that I don't like, then I just don't fucking like it. And I'm not going to run to lay in nobody else's lap to coddle me and make me feel bigger or more than because now you and I have a same common goal in an enemy. Well, guess what? You're going to be her enemy from over here, and I'm going to be her enemy from over there.
Mm-hmm.
Period. And I've seen so much of that. People that have said to me privately who they don't like, who they'll never F with, who they da 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 da. And I'm looking at them, I'm like, whoa, where's the moral? Where's the respect? Where's your not even your loyalty, because we really don't owe nobody loyalty in this saga. Let's just be honest, because people switching up so much. But when are we gonna learn that our yeses are yes and our no's are no's? Like, where's all this in between crap?
I think it's okay to have a change of heart about a person, because Sissy knows, baby. There's only ever been one person that I promised on my kids. I said I would never, ever. And like I said on our last live, I'm so proud of her. Only because she took accountability. I don't care if she doesn't support Robert. I care about humanity. I care the fact that this woman is acknowledging that she was wrong to do the things that she did. And she apologized for what convicted her, right? I can't do nothing but respect it. And to me, I always saw her being a bigger person than what she was doing when she was supporting that lady heavily, but I never thought I would be hitting the like button, peeping in her chat, speaking, proud of her as a woman, as a Black woman, like I never saw that coming. But I'm not linking up with her just because, it's a beef with it, because I don't have no beef. I'm too old. I don't do beef. So let's get that clear, okay? But yeah, I mean, you get the gist of it. So, like, you're free. You don't have to link up with this person just because you and this person don't like Amber, or because you and this person don't like whoever. Stand in your own shit. Don't like them, like Sissy said. You gonna not like them from over there, and they gonna not like them from over here. But this linking up shit, giving each other pat on the back, because somebody's bashing Amber, or because somebody's bashing somebody that you don't like that shit is so fucking childish. It's childish as fuck. It's little kid shit, for real. So I'm gonna turn it back over to my sister, and I'm gonna sit here and chill out for a minute. Or is her nurse talking to her? Y'all haven't looked in the chat, because I'm outside on the porch and it's getting ready to pour down raining, and I love the rain. Hey, Kayla, Terry, MJ, Leland. Whew, let's see. We real low on people in the chat today. Hey, Josephine, DT, my bro. I'm going to see him later on tonight and get on his case. No, I'm just kidding, DT. I ain't going to mess with you. Who else in here? I think that's it. Oh, Miss Lady? That's Miss Lady. I guess stuff these streets is still popping off, MJ. Terry, is this all you? Hey, Leland Cruz. Ooh, y'all are preaching.
Thank you. I'm sorry, guys. My nurse came in. Miss Judy said, our city just announced the schools will be introducing. No, baby, the Schools will be introducing A1 to all grades. They never informed parents. It wasn't brought up in the board meetings the parents were in. And Miss Judy, let me speak on that. Not the nurses just left out, but the one they're changing shifts now. Um, she was asking me what I do on YouTube and all that, and I was telling her like how we talk about different topics. She was like, you have to stay aware because when they feel like you don't know nothing, they'll slip anything on you. Do y'all know women are now part of the draft? They'll highlight it to you in one way and leave all the fine details out at the bottom. Now we're getting closer and closer to wars, and women are being drafted. You know why? Because we don't know we're free. Yeah, we better wake the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something wrong with women being drafted? I don't think so. In certain instances. But don't you think you at least deserve to know that? Oh, I got this one, baby. Thank you. Don't you think you at least deserve to know that?
Mm.
Wake up, guys. We free. It's Juneteenth. Use your own mind. Use your own head. Use your own thought processes. We can't go off of what other people say, think, and feel about us.
So
Now,
true.
as you said earlier, my iction about the whole thing is that you put my daughter up there. Do you know she's a child? She got a what they call it, 28, 32. What's the brick house, baby?
28,
You,
34, 36. Ow,
yeah,
what a woman has.
but she a child. You have to put my baby up there.
Yeah, she's a child. And you are a piece of shit for posting that. You're scum. You are a piece of fucking shit.
Yeah, they put my daughter up on one of those fake pages. Scorpio. They said I was a scammer. Um, I was buying shine. I can't remember what all it said, but that's how they see me. That's how they see me. I can't change that because whether you're doing right or wrong, people gonna feel a certain way about you. I have nothing to do with how nobody feels about me when I've only showed and exude one way. I haven't showed you anything else. You know what I'm saying? So if you feel that way about me, you feel that way about me based off what you heard somebody else say. But my baby, really? My baby?
It don't even surprise me though, for real. Like, really very little surprises me
Yeah,
these
I'm
days.
just not surprised.
I just want that
But
person
all
to
I
know.
kept hearing was kids are off limits.
Yeah, kids are off limit. Kids are off limit until it's their child or until it's the child of someone that they don't like. And you will pay for that. You will pay for posting her daughter. You will pay. So,
Yeah,
yeah, you
I'm
will
not
pay.
looking for them to pay. I'm not
But
looking for
they
them to
are
pay.
gonna pay, sissy. They're gonna pay
I mean,
because let me tell you, baby.
it happens organically. It's not nothing that I'm
Yeah,
wishing on nobody.
God's got it. God's got it. God's gonna handle them accordingly.
It
That is
happens
a child. He
organically.
looks over children's, baby. He looks over children. Candyman, Candyman. God looks over women, widows, and children.
Yeah. I mean, because at the end of the day, I understand that I've been a big part into the saga. I get it. I know.
That doesn't mean to attack your child.
No, but I've always been mutual.
It don't even mean to attack you. You ain't did nothing wrong.
I've been
Nothing.
mutual for
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah.
Well, Amber opened her mouth yesterday and said, "Well, if it's against, if it's the people against break room, why would they put Miss White up if she doesn't have anything to do with that?" Yeah, make it make sense. Or does she not know that I don't have anything against her? Or maybe she's just, oh well, I did see what she put. Anybody who deal with goofies or follow goofies or support goofies. So maybe that's the category that I fall into. But I
Well, I
support
guess
it.
we just fall into that category if that's what's in their mind.
Yeah. Robin said, wow, that's horrible, Miss White. I'm at work and I can't really listen, but I'm getting bits and pieces. Those people will have their day. Spicy Brown says, Miss White, hey, Miss White, I'm chosen to chat. Hey, Suge, thank you for coming in. Miss Judy said, karma don't come when we want it, but when we need it to be. She said, that's sad. Who does that? And listen, guys, payback don't always come back the way you give it. I promise you.
Yeah.
It don't always come back the way you give it. And that's what I was saying about the other young lady. That, she kind of in her feelings and she's speaking on it. But you can't forget all the other chats that you've been in laughing, that it was funny to you. Listen, I can't think of many content creators' beefs that she has not interjected herself into and made a commentary. And I'm not talking about her. I'm just saying what it is. So you
I
got to
agree.
day that is going to come and knock on your door.
Yeah. And just like you said, it's not how you would think it would come, you know. I remember going up on Amber's panel in tears, and I had prayed that morning, and then when I tapped into her live, I heard her talking about her mother and father. And see, maybe because I'm sensitive, because my mother and father are still together, and one mama has four girls with the same man, 50 years of marriage, like I having your parents still together, even as an adult, it has a effect on you. And so I just seen, like, what if this was my parents that somebody was doxing, and what if this was my brother or sister that people were like, my heart went out, it just dropped for Amber. And I just I travail for her, and God said for her to take her hands off of it and give it to him. Now, Amber is stubborn and hard headed, but one thing I do know, how God encamped these people, you and I included, to fight for Robert and support him through this DV lie. Like, people are going to support Amber too. Amber ain't got to do nothing. And you cannot dictate how these people handle you according to how you have handled Amber through this whole saga. See, this is what you're saying, sister. It don't always come like you think it's going to come, or when.
Yeah.
And through who?
It's not always an eye for an eye or a two for a two. You're trying to pick a speck out of somebody else's eye and you got a whole boulder stuck in yours. So when things start to come back, you just kind of got to ante up, buckle down. Like when the hurricane come in school and they tell you to get in the hallway and put your head between your legs and wait for the glass to finish flying. That's kind of how you got to be, because you've already done it before. And now it's time for you to reap what's coming back. And you're not going to be able to fight, lie, cry, or joke your way out of it. You're just going to have to get in the corner, put your head between your legs, and keep yourself safe.
That's right.
I mean, that's what it is.
Yeah.
So I just don't get it. I'm not going to say that I don't know what I did to deserve to be spotlighted on that page,
Nothing.
because just being in it, we all can get it.
Yeah. That's it.
So I have to accept that. I do.
Yeah. That's it. Just being as who we are, being a supporter. Um, no one's off limits, and nobody can do anything to us unless God gives them permission to anyway. So at the end of the day, I'm not going to question God. I don't question God. I learned my lesson years ago. I don't question God. I just say, what now? you know. So yeah.
I've even learned about that, about questioning God. It's not what people think. We do have that right. But we'll discuss that at another. What did I done did to our thing? Did I do that or did you do that?
I didn't do it this time. It wasn't me, sissy.
Hmm. Um,
I'm gonna
we'll
drop down
talk.
and come back.
Okay, but we do get that right. We do get that right. And that scripture, y'all, that ain't Miss White talking. We get that right. But what I have found in myself about questioning God is it don't do much good to question Him because He's omnipotent and omniscient and all the above. And the day we were born, our life was already written. So what we gonna do? What we gonna do? Mm, where's she at? Let's see.
Uh-oh. It's messed up, sissy.
I know what I did. I just don't know how to fix it. Hmm.
That's
Look
crazy.
here. Mm, yeah, you.
I
I'm
think you
still.
have it on one camera. Let me see. I see a two people thingy.
You see it.
Uh,
Click on the two button person, but for whatever reason. Oh, wait a minute. You up there, sis? Y'all blame it on the blame it on the drugs they pumping up in me, okay? That's funny, babe. Yeah, blame it on the alcohol. Dang.
mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna try to come up through the chat. Let me see what happens.
Let's see. I'm gonna keep talking now while she trying to see what I did because it was definitely me. I can't blame it on her. Um, but yeah, we gotta stop throwing rocks and hiding our hand or thinking because well, what I did wasn't that bad, so it surely didn't deserve all of that. You don't get to decipher. You don't get to choose. You don't get to choose. Once you step into it, you in it.
Okay. I came up.
Where you at?
You don't see me? I came up through the chat.
Attitude. Ah, I understand.
You see me
Is
on the
that
panel?
you? Yeah, it say you. I don't know where you at.
No, down.
Ba, 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 ba. I did it. I know what I did. I figured it out. I figured it out. But yeah, y'all, we cannot dictate how it comes back because when karma comes, you can't decipher, you can't separate. Oh God, just forget I said this part. Or devil, don't put that part out there because you know what I really meant. It's all out there. It's all out there. And that goes for all parties involved. I'm not picking sides. That's anybody. That's anything. What we gonna do with them, y'all? Anybody in the chat know what we gonna do with them? Anybody?
Please
I'm
let
gonna
us
drop.
know.
Yeah. Chat and Chew don't push the saga. We don't push the saga. We don't talk about the beef going on or none of that. And I'm speaking on it now because I've become a part of it unwillingly. Unwillingly. And I ain't gonna beef with nobody that's talking about it. That's their opinion of me. It's yours, not mine. I don't think the same thing about me that you think about me. And I ain't gonna try to change your mind about it. I've exuded and let out an aura for you to know who I am. You know, I don't have a problem with being God's hands extended. I show better than I can tell. Period. She said, "What they feed you in the hospital, girl?
Trash.
I want to fight them people in this hospital about my food. I want to fight."
Trash, Scorpio.
They gave me a bit of penne with a piece of grilled chicken on top with Alfredo sauce only on top of the chicken today. With some broccoli steamed. That's what I had today. Ain't that sad, y'all? They made me some. I got pictures too. I didn't take a picture of the days, but I got a picture where I was supposed to have a beef stew served over rice with caramelized onions and caramelized carrots.
That sounds good.
The meat was sweet and it was served on a bed of grits. I was like, what?
You didn't tell me that. Mm-mm. I know you told me the meat was sweet, but over grits?
I got a picture in my phone. Let me find it. But thank God I got a decent husband, honey, because he look out for the wife. He look out for me.
Mm.
He makes sure I get what I'm supposed to have. What? One day they gave me my soup was ravioli juice with not a ravioli in it. They gave me a side of whipped cream with what was it, baby? He laughing. A
Cake.
side of cream.
Oh no, that wasn't that.
I'm gonna show y'all this one. Look, can y'all see this? I'm gonna try to get it right. It's supposed to be a pot pie, and it's got a biscuit cut in half and put on top of it. Can y'all see that?
That's the one we posted on the wall, the
No,
community
is it?
wall.
Let me find
Yeah.
the
Either you posted or I posted. I can't remember.
they wrong. Hubby just laughing. He thinks it's funny.
Bro, you know you need to bring her some food from somewhere.
He been doing that. He already know I'm very finicky and funny about what I eat, how I eat. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I don't even know what that was. Um. Oh, here you go. Can y'all see that? That is grits. That is not rice.
Well, not rice.
Yellow grits.
That's crazy.
And it
And
was
it
so
actually,
sweet.
if we didn't know any better, it would look like rice.
Yeah,
Woo.
yeah. And the Atrium hospital systems had always been known for having decent food. Some years ago, I think during COVID, another company brought them out,
Mhm.
and it's horrible. So I think Novant hospital system has the better food now.
Wow.
Hi, Miss Phelps.
Hey,
Hi,
Miss
Aisha. Thank y'all
Phelps.
for coming in, ladies. We appreciate it. Yeah, I'm on the mend. I'm trying to hang in there. Leland said, at the hospital I work at, the patient food looks better than the employee food. This mess is crap. This mess is crap. Big crap. And then I got another picture in here. They gave me some kind of Chipotle style chicken. It had too much cilantro. It was overbearing. That's horrible.
Cilantro.
The taste
Yeah, I
of
can
it was
only
horrible.
tolerate a little bit of cilantro if it's raw cilantro, or
Hmm.
yeah, only a little bit. That's powerful. But
It
I
is.
don't know. That dry cilantro is pretty good. Mm. Is that black beans?
Yeah.
They trying to kill you, sissy.
But I love black beans, but them want it, honey.
Whew, I
Them
can
want
only
it.
imagine.
Yeah,
Mm,
Miss Phelps, happy Juneteenth to you also. And we're in here talking about how it's sad that in 2024, we as a people still don't know we free. We up here fighting and trying to prove points and all this other shit, and we're not even free.
yeah, and this is very important, you guys. So I mean, I really hope that you hear sissy, you know, because let me tell you, I was pretty ticked off about her wanting to go live with her condition. And she's like, I got to. I wouldn't be able to sleep tonight if I didn't. So, yeah,
Yeah, because
spicy
they
and
just
Cajun.
run around and it's just listen. Amber did a live earlier, right? And it was on her true crime stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I paid
Oh,
attention to the fact that all the people who were narrating those stories were white people's channels talking about us, telling our sad stories. Did y'all notice that? If you were in Amber's chat, and most
yeah.
all of them, it's the white people who tell our stories because we still don't know we're free.
I read a comment this morning. I went onto Instagram and there's a mother that was hit. As she said, she told her husband, I'm hit. They were celebrating Juneteenth and she was shot. Her youngest is 1, and she has, I think it was a 5-year-old and a 7-year-old, beautiful family. And someone black shot her and killed her. And this is recently. And the comment, somebody white in the comments said, well, y'all something else.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
Yeah.
something else. So and you can't
Mhm.
even be mad. You can't even be mad.
Mhm. And what I'm saying is some of the stories are good stories that need to be told, but we can't even pull together long enough to collaborate as one to tell our own shit.
Right.
Somebody else making the money off of it for you. And then you get the breadcrumbs that are left.
Yep.
Y'all don't see something wrong with that. Y'all don't understand why I'm trying to tell our people that we are free. Because that's where
It's
Juneteenth
funny.
came from. I don't know. Y'all, I'm sure all of y'all know about Juneteenth. Um, that the people didn't know they were free to 2.5 years later. Now
Yep.
we in 2024. Why do we not know we're free now? Because if we had better sense about our freedomness and our newness, we wouldn't be doing some of the stuff that we do. You know, I always go back to the Willie Lynch letter, and I just feel it in my spirit so much in this saga. Is anybody in the chat familiar with the Willie Lynch letter? Because if not, we probably need to do a breakdown on that Willie Lynch letter.
Yeah,
And
that
it
would
was,
be a good idea.
yeah, it was a letter that a man wrote, and he passed it out to the slave owners to tell them how to keep a hold of their slaves, how to keep them separated. Yeah, some of us know we free, Miss White. I mean, Robin. Some of us know we. Some of us know we free. Some of us don't because we don't act like it. We don't exude that. We don't show that.
Yeah, Robin, it was sad. And you know what really is so I think about this often too. I really do. I've thought about it for years. Like, who in the hell told you that you own a goddamn street that you don't pay shit on? All this shit about you can't go on a block, you can't wear a certain color. That shit is so ignorant to me.
Yeah.
Y'all killing each other. We killing each other. Literally over property that you motherfuckers can't even afford.
Yeah.
That don't even belong to you.
Who?
It's
Yeah.
like shit like that. It just boils me. It's just like this is just a lost country altogether.
You can't be in the middle of a mess and say, I live in a nice house, and then somebody question whether your house is brick or not. You started talking about your house. You know? And that's what Willie Lynch is the letter was written in 1712. 1712, guys. And he was teaching them how to capture us mentally, to keep us mentally starved from growing and glowing and getting along with one another. Um, how to eliminate our strength of numbers, all of that. And it's still present in this very day.
Whew.
It's still present. Right. Over property they don't even keep up.
Say it again, Robin. Say it again. They don't keep up. They don't do shit. Trash all in the yard. And people, I mean, it's some bad parts in the state that I'm in, you know. Like I'm sure it's bad parts everywhere, but
It is. It's bad parts everywhere. I just got through watching a documentary on my hometown. I live in North Carolina, but my hometown is the deadliest place in all of North Carolina.
wow.
Not even the biggest, but the
Mm,
deadliest. It's been
mm,
like that a long, 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 long time. That's why I talked to y'all about that man, Joe Freeman Britt. He was the sheriff. He ran the town. They ran the drugs. Lumberton is halfway between Miami and New York. It's the honey pot. It's the center. They call it the honeycomb. And
oh,
they were they were all into drugs and stuff.
mm,
Everything. They were all around it. It's been like that since I was a little girl.
wow.
If you know who Ben Crump is, that high dollar attorney who gets involved
I
with
love
police
him.
brutality and all that. I grew up with him. Same street, same like everything. He took
Mm,
on that cause because of all the corruption that we watched growing up.
mm-hmm.
That's why he's so big on it. If y'all know who Ben Crump is, and we saw a lot growing up. If somebody came in to make change, they got executed, like literally, literally. Like
It's crazy.
I grew up in that mess. For it to be such a small place, it's horrible. The floods come in, the levees broke. They took care of the white folks out of town and left the black folks out of town to be diminished. So when diminishment comes, crime comes, murder comes, all of the other stuff that goes along with it, that was already there. And I felt bad that I see all these documentaries on my little old hometown, but it
Man,
ain't even.
what's the population?
I don't
About
even.
what's the population? Is it like like a under 5,000 or under 1,000?
No, it's over that.
Oh, okay.
Um, if you go back to the trial of Michael Jordan, when Michael Jordan's father got unalived, it happened
Hmm.
in our city. Yeah,
Really?
it's a Netflix. It's a Netflix documentary right now called "Moment of Truth." They talk about the crime, the stuff that the sheriff's son was doing. Like they talk about it all. Then you got this young black kid and this young white kid. The black kid say that the white kid came and knocked on his girlfriend's door, Say, hey, it's a car up here. I want to take the car. He go get the black kid. They come back. The black kid said the body was already there. The white kid says, no, he had the gun. He saw him moving. He shot him. Okay? But they don't talk about that when they pulled that body out the swamp, Mr. Jordan had a hole in his chest, but the shirt didn't. You know? But they allowed these boys to go to prison. It's been 30 years now. White boy got to come out to prison every Sunday and go sit at his dinner table with his family.
Wow.
That's the kind of corruption I watched growing up. That's the kind of corruption that I watched growing up.
Damn, so that was real close.
Oh, baby,
Like,
not to
Michael,
mention.
because I remember that. Like, how that had to be at least what 20 years ago or more.
It's been at least 30 because my
Yeah,
kids are.
I was like, I don't even think I had kids then.
Listen, probably not even 20 feet away was a decent hotel. Why would James Jordan pull over on the side of the road in front of a decent hotel to go to sleep? And I'm just trying to say, yeah, sometimes we have to learn. Listen, watch things, learn for yourself. Don't take the first thing that somebody tell you and roll with it.
Right.
Put your deciphering.
Makes sense.
Build your skills. Learn how to hone in for yourself. Just don't take what somebody's saying, run with it.
Don't even take what yourself say and run with it, because, honey, you can be wrong to yourself as two left shoes. I had somebody tell me the other day, they spirit told them something, and God wouldn't have let them go to sleep or put it in their spirit. And baby, it was like asking 1 + 1 = 2, and they would have argued me up and down and told me it don't. It equals 25. So, and they swore that God put it in their spirit. So I don't do that. Don't do that.
That reminds me, Sissy, when people read the Bible, like you get a different interpretation on what you read, and depending on what you're going through in your life.
That's right.
That's why Woken feels like he can use those scriptures to cover up for what he's not doing for his son, because we have a tendency to mold scripture to our liking. We have
just
a tendency.
Like the slave master molded scripture to his fit his liking.
Yeah. That's why I had to count in the beginning. I was counteracting his comment with different scriptures to show, like that's not exactly what it says, sir. So don't clean it up, brush it up under the table, and put a little bow on it and make it sound good and look good, because there's more to it than that. Hi, Nook. Thank you for coming in. No.
Yeah, I know I didn't give y'all a personal shout out because I give Sissy the floor. But y'all know I love y'all, right? Put a 1 in the chat if you know I love you. Put a 2 in the chat if you know I love my Sissy. And if you know her going live, I need to spank her butt.
Well, I miss y'all.
Well, they miss you too, but they want you rested and feeling good.
But I'm not
No, Sissy, before she called me, y'all, and I was listening to her talk, and I'm analyzing, and my brain is going, analyzing, like listen to her sound, listen to her trying to catch her breath, and then I'm like, what's your blood pressure? I'm like, she already told me what's the heart rate, and I'm like, my heart is pitter patter, and this woman talk about, Sissy, I gotta go down live and talk about Juneteenth. Woo! I wanted to say, where is brother-in-law at? Because right now it's the term.
He right here.
Yeah,
look,
I know, and he
no
okay with it.
Okay, look, y'all. Oh, Chelsea, you hear him? He said, no, I'm not. See this? No filters, right? I'm not exerting myself. I'm not overly exerting myself or any of that. I took the filter off. Let me see. Can y'all see?
Ain't she cute, y'all? Ain't she cute? Y'all two look so cute.
I'm not overly exerting myself. I'm laying here in the bed, propped up, chilling. That's all.
Yeah, but it still ain't gonna stop me from kind of like being in my feelings. So, and I was really sad earlier today. Like I was just getting ready to text. I swear I had my finger on Cheese's phone number. I was like, cause I was missing you so bad, and I just talked to you last night, but I was missing you, and I'm like, I need a distraction. I need somebody to go live. I was like, I don't know if I need to ask Lupac or somebody got to go live. And then Cheese literally turned the camera on and went live. And I was like, y'all, I said, I miss y'all because Sissy in the hospital, I'm feeling sad. Like my eyes kept tearing up. Woo.
I'm okay. I mean, I'm not okay, but let me tell you, I was just telling Sissy. She didn't want me to go live. And I'm telling her, I said, you know, I serve a mighty powerful God. He's mighty in all his ways. He's mighty in all his ways. And I've been way down under this, guys. I've been much worse than this, where my husband could not do nothing but crawl over me and cover me and pray over me from head to toe. So God has already shown me who he is multiple times. Blueberry knows exactly what I'm speaking of as having the same condition that I do. Sometimes you just don't know what you're going to get. Look, y'all, 4 years that I have not been in the hospital. I went from being in the hospital, what, babe? 2-3 times a month? He said maybe more than that. I don't know if y'all can hear him. But I contribute that to black seed oil.
I still ain't got my black seed oil yet.
You haven't?
You hear what I said?
I heard you, baby.
You contribute that to
olive oil. Oh, I said I contributed to black seed oil. He said no, contributed to olive oil where he would anoint me from head to toe. Like he would do that every morning, every night. Like he stayed on it. He stayed on it. He asked God daily to anoint his hands to do what it is that his wife needs to be better. And ain't nothing changed. Ain't nothing changed. He still lay his hands on me. The opposition think it has me down sometimes. But baby, I'm just like a cat with 9 lives. I'll bounce back every time. I'll bounce back every time. And I'm going to still hold my head up high because I got 4 years of staying out the hospital. Yeah. I have not been admitted for 4 years. Hey, how you? And for me to be able to say that, 4 years without a hospitalization, I've been in here since last Friday. I'm good. Like, I'm good. It ain't gonna hurt. I mean, I'm sitting up in the bed. My aide coming in here now to take my vitals. All I'm gonna do is reach my hand over here for him.
And get a plate too.
He said, and get a plate. He knows about the channel and stuff now. But
I messed up.
Don't let him find out. I'm not overexerting myself. I think it's good. Do you think I'm doing something wrong? I'm on live on YouTube.
You've been moving around all last night.
You hear that?
What'd he say?
You can walk it, for instance.
He said he didn't even know I could walk when I first got here. But now I'm walking and I'm moving around. I was that bad. I came in bad, guys. I came in really bad. And my numbers still ain't good. But stronger is he that's in me than he that is of the world and in the world. So, so I know and I understand that. I count it all joy. I do. You know they don't call us warriors for nothing. Right, Blueberry? Right, Miss Judy? It's the reason they call us loopy warriors.
Nook said he just realized you was in a hospital bed. He said prayers to you and your family, Mrs. White. I just realized you in a hospital bed.
Yeah.
Ms. White, you are all right praying for a speedy recovery, says the realistic. And Amber says, I didn't know y'all was live.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody just coming in. Sissy's getting her vitals done right now. Yeah, we're honoring Juneteenth.
Yeah, Amber, I'm talking about how it's Juneteenth and these black folks still don't know they free. They still don't know how to make decisions for themselves in this saga. Listen to what other people got to say, being messy, trying to throw rocks and high hands, everything else. Is so appropriate for Juneteenth in this moment. With all this mess going on in this damn saga, it's just so appropriate. Like, we don't even know what to believe. We don't know what we stand for. Oh,
89.
whew,
Oh, 103.
it's gonna go down.
You got a little conflict going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. I'm politicking.
Politics.
Yeah.
I dropped a link, guys. If anybody want to come up and say anything to Sissy or talk about Juneteenth or
If
anything.
you tell her to come bring, if she bring me that injection now, it'll go down.
How realistic?
Oh, man. All right, that little call you need. All right.
All right, thank you. And I got a good staff, guys. The staff take real good care of me.
Be
They do.
sure.
But yeah, that's what I'm over here boxing about. Look at there, who came to see us?
Who's that? Amy?
Miss White, Miss White,
Yes,
get up
ma'am.
out that bed, young lady.
Look what they say. What God said, get up and walk, dry bones. Get up
You,
and walk, dry bones.
how you doing though? How you doing?
I'm getting better.
Okay, long, hey, only God can do it.
I got them, Miss Judy. I got 2 or 3 pillows in the bed, Miss Judy. She said, no, they're not, because where your pillow? No, she said, what the fuck is your pillow? I got a couple of pillows. Look, I got 1.
Hey,
2,
Miss I'm Chosen, how you doing, darling?
Hi, who is that?
Miss
Miss
Deb, I'm
Deb,
so happy to see her and hear her voice.
Who
Oh,
is
she
it?
just made my day.
Auntie Debbie, Miss
Oh,
Chosen,
hey, Auntie Debbie.
hey
Hey,
there.
stranger.
How y'all been doing? I've been coming in y'all chat, the realistic.
Hey, what a
Oh,
pleasant
that's your name, the
surprise.
realistic.
Yes,
See, I didn't
ma'am.
know that. I
Yes,
didn't
ma'am.
know.
How you been doing?
I'm getting better. Sometimes I think I'm better, and I'll relapse. So the doctor don't want to take a chance and sending me home, only to have to come back. So
Come back. Yeah.
he and hubby say, no, we're gonna get it all out. So that could be it.
Okay. Okay.
I had a
Long
filter on here the whole time, but Sissy was telling them that she felt the way about me going live. So I took the filter off so everybody could see like I'm down, but I'm not out. You
right.
know?
But you
And
know, only God knows, and only you
yeah,
know what you got to do to get out of there. You
yeah.
know, and I'm gonna keep you in my prayers.
I
You and
appreciate
Miss I'm Chosen.
Yes, thank you. Please keep us both in prayer. I've been in and out of the hospital myself or the emergency room with this crazy pain. But yeah, I'm so happy that you joined us today and thank you for supporting us. Um how you been doing? You been doing okay? You still traveling and taking them nice cruises?
Yes, ma'am. Sure is. I'm trying to wait up that one in that bed right there to get up out of there so we can go on a cruise. I'm trying
Mm-hmm.
to use her points.
I'm ready to
Okay.
go.
She's
Well,
platinum.
y'all
I
take
mean,
me with y'all.
Ever just told me, was it yesterday? You just said you're gonna take all the kids to Jamaica. What'd you say? Bahamas somewhere. He just said, "Yeah, we got to go." He said, "It's time to go. You get sick, we got to go."
you
Miss
gonna
Judy
go?
said, "Oh, he said Bahamas."
Oh,
Miss Judy said, "Let me tell y'all, when we say we are in a flare, us smiling through it will fool you on how bad it truly is." Y'all, did you just hear my nurse say that they didn't even know I could walk when I came in here? That's how bad I was. I did that live Wednesday with you guys. It was right after that live. It started hitting me. Right after that live. Then a couple days after that, I was like, I can't do it. Babe, I got to go. The kids called my husband off for work. And he got on the phone. He said, am I gonna have to fight you to get you to this hospital? And I said, nope, not at all.
Not
I'm
this
good.
time, huh?
He was so surprised because, honey, I talked him out of taking me. I'm good, I'm good. But I knew I had to. I knew it. And then when they read my numbers and all of that, I was amazed. Like, how am I even walking? And but God supplied. He supplies what we need, when we need it, how we need it, why we need it, and what
Yes, he
increments we
does.
need it.
Good as you are to people, Miss White. Ain't no way you going nowhere.
Thank you, Auntie. You
You
know
got
they said
all your blessings.
they said I was a scammer
And
and they and
what
put my
somebody
baby.
else say. Man,
That's
don't
what I
nobody
said.
worry about that.
I said that's what
Uh,
they think about me. So
how,
that's their
how,
own opinion.
how you a scammer and you be giving all that money away?
Right.
How you a
My
scammer?
but my husband said give all my money away.
You know what I mean? For real, man. You can't go on what people say. Cause these internet streets is crazy.
Yeah, they
They
crazy.
they they crazy. Because I don't understand how I got like this here. I really don't.
Yeah.
It's
They put
enough
my
money.
baby up. That's the only thing that bothers me, Auntie. They put my baby up. She a teenager.
They put her up.
Yes. They put her picture up, Auntie, on the
On on
internet.
on who paid?
I don't want to say the name, but it's out there.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll have to message you because we're not trying to get that person no clout.
You ain't got to give them no clout because I go on my page to talk about their ass. I mean, talking about their butt. I don't care nothing about them.
Yeah.
I got a gift for them.
I explained it to her and told her, what she knows some of it. And she was like, oh, I'm glad I won't looking rough. But she don't like it at all.
That that there of this saga, I do not like.
Yeah.
Man, that there is crazy. But if they want to start it, I can finish it for them, though. You know what I mean? 'Cause
My husband tickled listening to you, Auntie. He tickled over there. Because he know I ain't got no fight in me. I ain't got no fight in me.
no, you ain't got no fight in you,
Mm,
and that's why you got another sidekick right there on the side of you. You know,
yeah.
she
Yeah.
gon' it'll make sure you're all right.
Yeah.
But I'm finna go look for that. There,
I thought
I'm finna
kids
go
are
look
off
for that.
limit. I mean, because we even got crops, where you can crop people out,
Yeah,
all that now. So that was spiteful. But hey, like I was saying, we can't throw rocks and hide our hand because when karma comes back, it comes back how it chooses. You can't pick and
and you
choose.
see how it's coming back now.
Hmm.
You you see how that karma coming back. And
I'm watching.
I was talking on somebody live one day, and I told him, I said, can't nobody do nothing about it. Only thing we can do is talk about it. Because
That's
once karma put her hands on it, it's over with.
hmm look. Me sitting up in this hospital bed with what I got going on right now shows the favor that God has on my life,
Yep.
and
That's
they
the only
should
person.
respect it.
I
They
didn't
should
know you was
respect.
in the hospital. I
I've
I
been here for
read
a
one of
minute.
the posters saying that you was I'm chosen put up. I read that one, but I didn't know you was in the hospital though. It's all good. You in I don't even
Atrium.
want to say that.
It's fine.
Huh?
I'm in atrium. I'm in the
At what?
atrium.
Atrium?
Hmm.
That's Charlotte, ain't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the atrium system. Like
Okay.
people are something. And I was saying, Auntie, that I've been non-biased and supportive of everybody. through this whole thing. And the only time that I've had anything to say about anybody is a couple of weeks ago when I was attacked myself, when a lie was told. And she knows she made up a lie that me and D-Ham were the what they say, the ringleaders behind it all. And that's the only thing that made me come out and say what really happened. Because I have the right to defend myself and my name. And they lied on me.
Miss White, don't you let these, I ain't gonna say what I want to say, but don't let them get you like that. You hear me? Let them
That's just
overpass.
I came
Overpass
out.
them.
I went on D-Ham panel and I went on Upper's Live, and Upper did another breakdown of the phone call that they're talking about on the back end. D-Ham asked me to tell the truth about what happened on the night of the apologies when Amora apologized. And I got that phone call from that young lady and said, tell D-Ham he better not say another word about me, or I'll say X, Y, and Z about his wife. And I still ain't told D-Ham exactly what was said to this day. I just kind of cleaned it up on some D-Ham. If you said anything or you know anything, just stop, because you're willing to lay it all out on the table, because I'm not messy like that. You know?
Man, that girl, D-Ham and that girl was talking, and you know what conclusion I came to it?
What's
He ain't
that?
give it a pecker. He ain't give it a cucumber.
You think so?
Oh
Yep.
my God.
After that, you got my husband cracking up.
That's what it was.
He is
I
cracking
told
up.
I told D-Ham that. I
Oh,
said,
did
boy,
you?
I said you should have. I think you probably should have went on and knocked off for a minute, because she bringing up your wives and stuff now. That that's
Yeah,
some that's
yeah,
a
that's true.
conversation y'all had, and that she took it the wrong way,
Mm-hmm.
and that's where it went south.
It's crazy though. It's just
I'm
I
Hey,
sent you a message in the private chat, Auntie. But it's crazy. That's the only time I have ever spoken up and said anything. And to be honest, I didn't even say it in a derogatory or a bad way. I just told the truth. But that's because you forced my hand. You can't attack my character and then think I'm still gonna stay quiet.
but this say have got so out of hand where each other turning on themselves. But to me, Miss White, and
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
chosen,
yes.
help all of 'em and do what y'all do, because I don't see nothing y'all doing wrong or nothing like that there. The conversations y'all have on y'all platform, I love them, because y'all be talking, talking trash. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we
All of
don't even
that.
tell
Thank
Saga.
you.
We don't even tell Saga.
I mean,
Yeah.
no, I said talk, talk. I ain't talking about the saga. Y'all don't even talk about that. Y'all be cooking and everything else. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? That's
Look,
what they
Auntie,
need to do.
somebody
That's
left a
Yeah.
what.
comment. Somebody left a comment a couple days ago. I told Sissy because I was gonna ban them, and then I did ban them, and then I unbanned them. I said no because we had already talked about good criticism, accepting negative comments for the good comments. Somebody said, yeah, in so many words, it's like, but who's gonna look after them kids? You ladies, good job, right on point. But one of y'all is always on point, but that other one don't need to quit her day job. She need to, and I know they was addressing it to me. Sissy gonna talk about how you know they went talk about me, girl. You know there's a, but here's the thing. I didn't quit my day job. I was forced to leave my day job. So, if you want to cash app a sister, go ahead and hit some pockets.
Let me tell you something. At every everybody on YouTube now. I'm talking about everybody. Everybody got their cash app up. So it is what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They on here. If you're not getting paid by it, put your cash app up.
You wasting your time if you're not.
I mean, cause
That's what I told sis. We're so close to being monetized, and we done missed a couple of days going live. Like we have to, because you done put too much work in just to let it go.
yeah,
I like to be
and that's
devoted to the craft. You know,
and
that's
that's
my
what it all go by. You got to first of all, everybody. If everybody work together, everybody can be monetized,
Yeah.
and then they won't have to worry about none of that talk what they talking because
I was just
I,
talking right before you came up. I was talking about Amber's lives this morning, right? Who said not because she don't put hers up, but we was talking about Amber's lives this morning, and on the commentary for each one of those lives she played, it was white people who were narrating our stories. They know how to come together and make a dream work. So when Amber go back to report on it, she's getting the breadcrumbs behind what has already people have already made money off of. Because we ain't got enough sense to sit down and tell our own stories. That's why again I say I'm trying to remind the people that we are free. Like use your mind, use your
Yeah.
head, get out of the Willie Lynch mentality and see things for yourself. The Bible tells us to study to show ourselves approved. You know, don't just take something somebody told you and said, well, such and such said this, or such and such said that, and
Right.
they did this and that. Go look for yourself. Conform your own decisions. Quit letting people make your mind up for you. We free. You can do that now, guys. Nobody else is making decisions for us anymore. And in the world
exactly.
that we live in today, if you don't have something, it's because you don't want it.
I'm still waiting on my 40 acres and a mule.
I think my husband think you so funny. He funny back. He
Hey,
chuckling to
no,
death.
but for real, I was reading in the paper, right? That that this man he fighting for his 40 acres.
Yeah, and you know what? That's why we don't have it. Because we don't know how to fight. You know, you want somebody to give you everything. Give you your land, give you your information, give you your thoughts. Like, what you gonna do for yourself?
That's what the problem is nowadays. People they want handouts, but don't want to give no handouts.
I call it even trade, no swap, no swindle.
Wonder, yep, that's
Me,
it.
I do to you. You scratch my back, I
I
scratch
scratch
yours.
yours. That's that. Hey,
That's what it's called. That's what it's called.
they don't do that. They
Not at
want their
all.
back scratched, but don't nobody want to scratch your back.
I talk all the time about how the thing we need the most is what we should be willing to at least give away. You know what I'm saying? Um,
And that's a fact.
I do this demonstration with the kids, and I show them one hand I might have a handful of pennies, as much as I can hold, and the other hand maybe a handful of nickels, dimes, or quarters. But in their mind, I got a handful of pennies. I got plenty of money, you know. But they cannot derive a way to get that handful of quarters, nickels, or dimes without unhanding the pennies. Like you got to be willing to let go of things with lesser value to gain greater value.
Amen.
If you don't let go of those things, God can never replenish you because you're steady holding on. You got to let some things go to get what it is that you need.
These people too jealous hearted to let things go.
Say that, Auntie. Yep.
They
They don't
are.
want
That's
you
it.
to do better than
They
them.
are. They don't
But
want to
I'm
put
gonna
in
tell
no
you who
work.
on. But you want me to tell you who I fell in love with though, Miss White?
Who that?
That got there Queen Stilt, boy.
I like her too.
Yeah.
Boy, I
Hmm.
love her. She
I
just
was
be
just thinking the same thing this morning. I watched a video, and I've been subscribed to her. I never really interact in the chats and stuff, but I really genuinely I like her. You know, I like her personality, her social media
Mhm.
personality. I like her content, and
When
she's
yeah.
her and
funny
Am was
and
when
she's
her and Am
talented.
was going at it, I had to tell. I said, "Am, I feel so bad." And then when they squashed it, I text Am. I said, "Are y'all okay now?" Because I really want to go over there. And Am was like, "I'm already over there." So that's what kind of person I am.
That's what's up. That's
If
what's up.
Amber's still in the chat, Amber can elaborate on that
Yep.
because
But see, that's the good
I'm just
thing. You
played
Yeah,
it
know,
cool.
that's how it should be.
Yeah,
that's
you
that
see Amber
exactly.
laughing. Amber can tell
Just
you
let
that's
it go. You know, back in the days, what we used to do, Miss White, we fight the next day, the
Plan.
next hour, we back together.
that's why the grown ups supposed to stay out of kids' mess because they'll
Exactly.
mess up and be moved on, and y'all still sitting around mad. Before you came in here, Auntie, I was talking about for the life of me, I see this in this saga. Like, and I'm just gonna use Amber since she's in here. Let's say, let's say if I don't like Amber, right? Let's say I don't like Amber, but then Chosen gets mad at Amber. She been talking to Amber. She get mad at Amber. Now she want to come over here and be my friend because now she don't like Amber. But I didn't like you either, Chosen. So what am I gonna buddy up with you for? I'm gonna
Yeah.
not like Amber ass from over here on the left, and you keep your ass over there on the right. And you a hater from over there, and I'll hate her from over here, but we're not buddying up together.
Yep.
We're not doing that.
Ooh, what
I
you
don't do
say?
that. I see people get mad and they falling up in everybody else's chat because they got a problem with the same person.
Man, that's crazy.
Woo.
That's the most crazy mess in the world.
Where
That
is the
is
independence in your hate?
retarded.
Because for one, cause you mad at that person, don't mean that I have to get mad. Y'all need to just straighten out y'all differences. Cause I'm still talking to both of
Yeah,
y'all. I'm sorry.
yeah,
You can
yeah,
take it the way you want to. If you want to depart, you can depart. But I'm letting you know, I'm not gonna choose no sides because that person haven't never done nothing to me.
yeah.
So why would I change sides? Now, on the other hand, on that other saga part, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would never, never. You know, I might go in their chat and just listen at them and see what they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
there's one person I just would not go back in her chat because I don't like it. I don't like it. I didn't like her from the beginning, and I don't like it to the end. I'm sorry. It's just one person I just can't do because you got one time to talk about me, one time,
Oh wow. And that was it, huh?
and that's it. And when you talk about me, I'm another different person.
Yeah.
Believe that.
Yeah. I understand that, Auntie. That's why I tell people a lot. I'm not saying that I don't accept apologies because I do accept apologies, but I struggle with accepting apologies because I try to make sure that I treat people the way I want to be treated. I try to handle people's thoughts and feelings with care. So then when something happens to me, I'm having to learn that everybody's not me and everybody don't handle things the same way because I start feeling like, well, if I thought this process through, then surely you did too. So you meant what you did what you meant to do to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
And
actually, people don't
I'm
always
getting
think the process through, sister.
yeah, I'm getting better about it. I'm getting better about it. But
We
I see
just got to trust the process.
yeah, yeah,
That's all. But I'm the type person I don't know. I shouldn't, but I do. But I'll still get my blessings because I let the Lord know the reason why. But I hold grudges. I ain't gonna lie. I don't
That's that
fool with you.
Scorpio in you. That's that
I
Scorpio.
hold I hold a grudge, but I just don't fool with you no more. You
yeah,
know what I
yeah,
mean? I put
yeah.
you on that back burner. I speak because my
There
mama
you go.
always told me you speak to anybody you walk into a room with.
Right.
I'ma speak, but
That's
that's
right.
all you're gonna hear from me.
That's right. And you know what? I don't hold grudges, but I sure hold my cash apps.
Ooh, what you say?
I hold my cash apps.
Hey,
Daddy.
I
I
am.
was,
That girl talked to me on Amber Panna last year. Y'all remember that? And I said, that's okay. I keep my cash apps not being where it's wanted at.
Good girl.
Anywho, she know who
Um,
she was. But Amber know. Amber know. When Amber started rocking by herself, I started giving me cash apps. Unless they get them where it hurt at.
hey Blueberry, how you doing, baby?
My
Blueberry,
little
That's
that's
a
baby.
my baby.
that's a person I don't fell in love with too.
And she
Yep.
just the sweetest.
Blueberry, she just the sweetest she wanna be, boy. She
Yep.
just the
Get up in the
sweetest.
morning and she say, good morning, good morning, good morning, good
Man, I don't
morning,
fell
good
in love
Hey,
with
morning,
so many people on
good
this
I
on
don't.
morning.
here.
I don't start every time when I call her, right? I say good morning, good morning, good morning. You
And
know
see, you can
she
watch
called me a
Blueberry Kitty
bootleg.
Bear. Yeah, that's where I got it from. I still call her that to this day, Auntie, because of you.
Mhm.
So if y'all wondering why I started doing that, it came from Auntie Dad. When we used to sit on D panel, she would always call her bootleg. She would mix her name up all the time. So I started typing her whole name out and saying, um, Big Blueberry Boots from the group home, aka Bootleg. That's where it came from. And I never
Baby,
let every time I
she
address her the same way. I
she
address
is
her the
so
same way.
sweet. And then I
She
met
is.
her mom. Her mom is so sweet, boy. Oh my God.
Yeah, because she originally from down our way.
Yeah, I went to her
Mhm.
mom's house. I had delivered something to her mom's house one
And
Mother's
you know
Day.
what? We don't ever have to worry about if you see her in somebody's chat that you don't like you. You don't have to ever wonder and worry about is she supporting that person against you or is she just showing support.
She just showing
I
love.
never questioned that
That's
about her. You're
it.
right. She's
She
showing love.
just showing love because that's the
Boom.
person and that's the heart she got.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't
You know
never
what I
question
mean?
it about her.
You
That's
know
it.
And I thought that's how I was showing myself to be, but
And you were.
you was,
Yep.
but it's just some people just don't know how to accept that friendship.
yeah.
They don't know how to accept it because people be thinking nowadays. Well, I think like that too. I ain't gonna lie. People is against you. They be all in your face, and the
For as
next
long as they
thing
can
you
get
know,
something from you,
what you say?
for as long as they can get something from you, they cool with you.
Yeah, long as they get something from you, hey, you their best friend.
Because I was actually given somewhat, it wasn't a direct, but it was indirect. I got an indirect ultimatum about dealing with him. And I'm not going to never let nobody tell me when, where, how, and where I can and can't go. Not directly, like, what? Mm,
I don't. Yeah, hey, I feel you on that one, Miss White.
there
You
are
know I
three
feel you on that
signatures.
one.
There are three signatures in this world that move me. And that's my mother and father's signature on my birth certificate and my husband's signature on my marriage
On that
certificate.
marriage license. Yep,
I won't play
exactly.
with that. And actually, they pushed me closer to her because the scales come off. I start to see things for what they really are. You know, I couldn't do that. I couldn't. It
Tell
was betrayal to me. It just wasn't good.
But you know what? We put all that on the back burner, Miss White, and you get up out that bed
I
and
am. I'm
say,
getting out
baby,
that bed. I tried to coach Amber. I tried everything. It won't work. I come to the conclusion Amber's a grown ass woman. She'll listen to you, but at the end of the day, she's gonna do what she want to do. And from that, we established a friendship. We ain't the same age group, so it's a different kind of a friendship. If you get what I'm saying,
Yeah.
I don't try to get her to do anything, or I understand Amber for who she is. Don't mean I agree with everything she do. Do I, Amber? I don't. But I would never go on a panel and call her out. Never.
Mm. Only person I call out is it was one person I always call out, and now it's one more person that we boy. Oof, ooh,
Yeah,
ooh, ooh.
I ain't
But
calling nobody out
you know who I'm
unless
talking about,
they start talking about me,
I don't know
man.
who you're talking about, Aunt Debbie.
because I will
Yes,
defend
you do.
myself.
Yes, you do. It start with an F, end with an A.
Oh, oh
Oh,
wow, yeah.
okay.
We
Yeah.
spoke on that earlier too. Like we don't talk Saga, but I addressed everything earlier. I did.
Mm.
I did.
That that woman there is pathetic. She passed pathetic.
Mm.
I just feel like
I wonder if a lot of it is a numbers game.
No, not when that person put a put.
Yeah, yeah. But see, like with me, you see how we only got 7, 8 people in here now. I tell Sissy, I don't care if we got 4. We rolling with what we got. We have to stay consistent. And that was the same thing that I was saying to the content creators behind the scenes. Like y'all quit trying to please everybody. Don't do this underhanded stuff, the subliminals and all that. Just stop. I said, if you end up with 7 or 8 subscribers, then you take them 7 or 8 subscribers and you roll the fuck out with them.
Yep.
Don't do crazy stuff to get subscribers. So at this point now, we content creating. We got to practice what I've always preached. Now I hear this being said a lot about the different content creators. Oh, you ain't got no content. That's why you're talking about me. You ain't got no content. That's why you're talking about them. They cannot say that about Chat and Chew because we bring content, but it's not what people want to hear because people don't want what will benefit them. You know,
They
they
only
really
want to. They only want to hear what's benefit them. If it's
right.
not benefiting them, then they don't want to talk about it and they don't want to hear about it.
You get my
right.
sense?
But see, you can't do that
Yeah,
because this is y'all. They call themselves content creators.
yeah.
I don't care if it's a million people talking about Diddy now. It's a million people talking about it. But
To
each one of them, on been on a channel in they chats. Man, they don't had 1,000 and some people in them.
yeah, to include us, because now we got to go back to he gave that key back to the city.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I want to talk about next. But I want to let this day go on Juneteenth. But we out here with the slave mentalities. Like we can't think for ourselves. Can't move for ourselves. Gotta go
And
on drones. Like we on some
what
kind of
they,
revolt.
what we
Get a
need to
political
be
master.
talking about is let Trump get back in here, cause that's what they about to do.
Because every time one don't vote is a vote.
Mm-hmm. It's a vote. This
It's a
man
vote.
got 34 felonies. 34. Now here you go. You got a drug dealer, ain't got number one charge, and can't vote, can't run for nobody.
Right.
And here he go,
Right.
can run and still try to debate somebody.
Tangela was talking about this the other day on the Ham channel, and I joined in with her. About the importance of the small elections. Like people don't understand how important they are and how it makes the world go round. When Amber was doing her true
That
crime,
Crockett girl, that Crockett,
mhm,
that Crockett young lady, man, she is the truth, Miss White. I love her. She is the truth. She stands up for what's right for us.
She does.
She
And
stand
you
up.
have to hold them accountable because even the ones who start out doing right, when their minds get idle, they turn the other way. That's why you have to stay on them and hold them.
Mm-hmm.
When Amber was doing her true crimes earlier today, and I was talking about the story of Hanya, a little Hispanic girl who got kidnapped by a grown black man who
By
was
the
already
Gwinnett County police officer.
here in my hometown in Lumberton. He
Oh,
was out
okay.
on bond for raping someone. He'd already did a sentence for breaking into somebody's house and raping her with a knife to her throat. Like, this is his MO. But he was out. This little girl went to crank up her mother's car so mommy could take them to school. He pushed her in the car. They didn't find her body till a week later. But this is the importance of voting, guys, because that was a crime. That, it's nothing to do with that. But the local people, the local commissioners and precinct leaders in office, they got that woman a new house to live in, so she wouldn't be constantly reminded of what happened to her daughter. Of course, she didn't have any car because the man stole her car. Excuse me, when he took her daughter, they put her in a new car. This was what her local electors did. But we sitting around talking about what what Biden can't do and ain't doing for us. But nobody's holding the local officials accountable for doing the things that they're supposed to do.
Yep.
And that's what they're for.
And that's
People
what
don't even
Crockett was
know.
talking about on Whoopi Goldsboro's show. What's her name? What's that show?
The
The
morning
View.
show. Yeah.
The
Mm-hmm.
View. When she was up, when Crockett was on there, she was telling us about the laws that we don't on the ballot. We don't read about it. We don't even know about it, and it be laws that controlling us.
I just asked the people how many of them knew that women are being drafted into the military now.
I bet you did nobody know.
They didn't. They slipped it right in on them. It used to
At
be men. Now
18,
it's
now when you turn 18, they drafting you back again.
hmm but now women too. Because you'll read the first part of it and you
The
leave
women
everything
should
else
have.
under it. You don't know what
The
it's
women
tied
should
into.
have been. The women should have been drafted back in. All they need to stop having all these babies.
Well, I said I don't have a problem with women being drafted. I don't. Um, but I have a problem with them not knowing that they can be
Yeah.
drafted. That's the
Yeah.
problem that I have. So we really got to tighten up, guys. We not slaves no more. We free. We need to make better decisions for ourselves, for our families, for our channels that we choose to support. Quit ignoring the parts of what you approve and let slide the things you don't approve. Like, a candle is a candle, a spade is a spade. Hold it for what it is.
Yeah.
Hold it for what it is. Because, like I said, karma's coming. You can't split karma down the middle and say, well, karma, you know I only meant this. I wasn't really trying to do that. Mine wasn't as bad as what they're doing. Karma don't care. All karma knows that you did something.
Right.
That's all they
She
know.
know exactly what she did. She know exactly what you did and how you did it and when you did it. The time and everything. She know all of that.
Karma is just as omnipotent as the Lord.
Mm, yes, it is.
So, yeah, yeah. That's why I said I
Yeah.
wasn't looking for a pity party about my daughter being posted. I didn't like it, but at the end of the day, I know knee deep in this shit. But I have been mutual. I don't get into all of
Yeah, but
us.
you ain't post nobody's minor child. You ain't even post nobody's adult child. You know what I'm saying? So
Girl, I
You know
don't
that.
tell people. I don't tell people conversations that they've had with me. Mind you, ain't no NDAs being signed. Ain't no privacy statements being signed. That's just who I am. And there's some people that don't speak to me and mad at me right now that I could tell some stuff. Proven fact stuff that can change their whole scenario. But for what?
But you ain't that type of person to go out there and give out that information. You're not that type of person. So you don't even have to worry about that, Miss White. Don't even
And
worry about that part because you're not that type of person. Now you'll give your advice on what they should do, but you don't tell nothing. You don't say no names or nothing like that there, but you just say the subliminals, this is what you need to do.
yeah. And I'm glad you know that. I'm glad you know that, Auntie Debbie. Because we moved around the same people for a long time, so you know.
Yeah. It's just dope. You just ain't got, people just being hateful these days. They thinking that one person is making it more than the next person. Everybody out here is the same game, doing the same thing. But everybody's story ain't the same.
It's not a one size fit all. It's not a one size fit all. Yes, thank you so much, Jamaica. I appreciate that. But it's not a one size fit all. And everybody's situation, everybody's story is not the same. And we don't have the same shoe size.
Exactly.
We're right here with billions of coins trying to fit in somebody else's shoe.
So Miss White, you got a god baby on the way, huh?
Yeah.
You got a god baby on the way.
Mm-hmm.
We got to find a way. We got to find a way, Miss White. We got to.
We'll probably do a virtual shower.
Are y'all talking about me? Are you discussing me?
No, I'm not gonna put that one on you, Miss. I'm chosen. I'm not gonna put that one on you.
You nosy.
I'm not gonna put that one on you.
Well, I guess y'all talking about me.
Oh no, I just thought on what she said.
On the way, Auntie Debbie, if you didn't know, I got a little grandbaby on the way.
Oh, you got okay, congratulations.
I just caught it. She was talking about that other lady with me having a child. Let me tell you something. I don't take care of kids that I can't spank. If I can't spank you, you gotta take them with you.
I'm still like you, Miss Wilds, in old days, baby.
Me too.
Because I feel like
you gotta go with your mama.
Look,
with you.
I whoop kids.
The young
says to spare the rod. Spoil child.
Exactly. My mama ain't never spared no rod.
Yeah.
I had a shoe, I had a belt, I had a switches, 3 of them put together as a flat, matter of fact.
Yep.
The broomstick handle don't hit me in the back, in the middle of the back, and I don't bit my back end so far. Hey, what I can say, one thing I can say, them butt whoopings was life, because that's what gave me life.
What you say, I appreciate everyone. I used to think I had the meanest parents in the world. I did, but I understand it better
now. I wish I could get some whoopings now to straighten me up.
Now, but I'll never forget when my mama's neighbor called the police and said that my mama was abusing me. And back then, the police had a long nightsticks they used to carry.
And they used to sit right there and wait till your mama got through with you.
And my mama told that police, she said, I don't know who the hell called you, but you can take it with you. Because before I let one of mine stand up on me, I put them in the ground. She said, I'd rather tear her ass up at home until she learned how to act before you have to get her in the street and beat her with that blackjack. You know, back then they wore hats. And when they would walk into your house, they take their hat off.
They take their hat off and put it right there up under their arm.
Sure would. That man put his hat back on and said, y'all have a good day.
Well, I was 16 years old. I'd never forget that.
You better learn to listen to your mother. And they left my ass to deal with the big bad wolf. Yeah, my mama
My
was just straight up out the shower. I was
my
scared.
daughter, my oldest daughter, called the police on us in Jacksonville. Mr. St. Charles, Officer St. Charles, I never forget his name. He say, "This lady right here whooped you." She said, "Yeah, she hit me all in my face, da 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 this, da da that." He said, "Did she just leave the school about you the other day? Because I seen her coming out the school parking lot, leaving the school, but I didn't know what she was up there for. But it must have been for you." She said, "Yeah, my mama, this, that, and the other." It wasn't my child. It was my husband, my first husband's daughter, oldest daughter. Baby, St. Charles say, "Deb, you go on in there and you do what you got to do. And when you get through, you let me know so I can go on and leave."
Mm-hmm.
He said, "I want you to have some protection here because if
Wow.
she hit your back, she going to jail."
Yeah. And look, I went in my school days. We got paddlings at school. The
Yeah.
teacher paddled you. The teacher would paddle you in the class, and if you did
Those
something
six
bad,
flat paddles. Those
you
six
went to
flat paddles.
you went to the principal. You had to go to the principal's office. If he paddled you, he had that big old fish paddle with the holes in it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And boy, them things hurt.
Yes, Lord, honey. Put some sting in it.
Hey, if you had booty, hey,
Mm-hmm.
it was squished up so so little.
Yeah. Listen, Miss Auntie, the worst whooping I ever got that I can remember is when I knew I was getting ready to get a whooping. And my mama sent my sister out to the switch tree. And I ran in there and put some more clothes on under my sweatpants. Look, I don't know how my mama knew what I did. But she said, take them off. Take them off. I'm not beating nothing I bought. Baby, it
Mm-hmm.
was a golden time. You hear me? She told my ass up. And I think it
My
was
mama
more or
caught me
less because
kissing a
I
little
tried to
boy.
trick her. Because I tried to fool her more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Uh,
yes.
my mama caught me kissing a little boy. You know how you used to play hide and go get when you was a little kid?
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, my mama seen me kissing that little boy. She waited till I got in the shower. Wet.
But
Boy, that's wee. Never again. I ain't never kissed no boy until I got 18 years old.
yeah, she stopped you in your tracks, huh?
Hey, them whipping was life. I ain't gonna lie. I miss my mama right today.
Yeah,
Boy,
me and my sister used to be cleaning whips. All of us. We be cleaning each other whips up. Look at mine. This one bleeding. Yeah, but look how long this one is.
but I ain't had see y'all had people to talk to. I ain't had nobody to talk to. I was
Yeah,
by myself.
yeah, I had siblings. But you know what? We were raised and rendered. We were raised and rendered with discipline. Now, raising a child now is make sure they got the latest shoes, make sure their clothes are dope, why they got the latest hairstyle.
What I don't understand is why is all these young men killing off all these pretty young women, unliving our pretty young women.
Mm,
It's sad how these men is unliving these women.
it
It
is
is
very
sad.
sad. It is very sad. But I'm gonna say this, Auntie. Out of some of them shows Amber showed this morning, a lot of those women were at fault because we're not being raised as queens anymore. We're not. Our rendering has changed, and that has a big part to play in it.
Yeah.
It has a big part to play in it. Don't mean it's right. Don't mean it's right by any means. but we are not being raised as queens. Hence, throwing rocks and hiding our hands, pointing fingers, and all that other stuff. It has to stop.
Yes. I mean, I know it's a lot of women out there that's being abused, but if you're in an abused relationship, please leave and go find help somewhere. Please.
Link with the right resources.
I mean,
Link.
I'm begging them, begging the women, just leave. You don't have to go through there and take that abuse. If you're not a strong black woman that's not finna let her do it, because like me, for instance, I go to jail or hell before you put your hands on me.
Well,
Cause you're gonna get these hot grits, baby.
I ain't getting no hot grit. I'm putting that fire in your butt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not finna. I can't do it. I mean, I can't speak for nobody else, but I can speak for myself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I'm just trying to advise the young ladies, get out of the relationship. It's not worth it. Because love is not for beating on. You don't supposed to beat nobody. You don't supposed to put your hands on nobody.
Ladies, keep your hands to yourself. Fellas, keep your hands to yourself.
Hands to yourself. Y'all will have a better relationship. Because all of us argue. Yes, we do. We fuss. You're going to do some of that kind of stuff. But when it comes to where y'all got to put y'all hands on each other, it's time to go. Somebody got to leave.
I put the hotline number up, the national hotline number up for domestic violence. If you're being abused, or if you even think you're being abused, or someone that you may know, or you may insinuate that they're being abused, use that number. I put it in the chat. It's right here.
Yeah, because ain't no way.
It don't have to be you. Know of someone.
Because I'm going to tell you something. I don't understand. I'm going to tell you this. I don't understand how these women on that other side, I don't know how they could have stood there and sat there and allow that to happen to that person. You know, I can't. If me white, I'm chosen. If y'all hear me, if y'all hear about me getting abused and stuff like that, there, please call the police and get me some help.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Because a friend, you ain't no friend if you don't get your friend no help.
I understand that wholeheartedly, baby, because I will personally risk losing you, which I have done, risk losing people being a part of my life because I wouldn't sit back and tolerate them being abused. Me, myself, I went through the scary stages. I went through the stages of being abused. And it's a time comes when you're no longer scared, which is dangerous. When you stop being scared, when you stop fearing your abuser, like you're now living, you're in control of you. You let somebody have enough control over your mind to manipulate and make you think that you have to tolerate the abuse. No, you don't. That's a lie from the pit of hell.
Yep.
A lie from the pit of hell. You ain't never, and life does go on. You can even love your abuser. You can have protected your abuser. It's not too late. It's not too late. Because especially if you have children, you're putting your kids at risk. And as women, you have to think about your child how your abuse affects them. You know, it just know that life goes on and life gets better. There is a thing called therapy. There is a thing called counseling. There is help. So please get help if you're in any type of domestic violence relationship.
Yeah, for real. Cause it's hard, boy. I know how some women might feel sometimes that it's nobody out there to help them. It's nobody. That's a lie. That's a lie. It is people out here. Your worstest enemy might be your bestest friend when it comes to domestic violence.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna watch you kick a dog, let alone a human being. So yeah.
But I
I don't know what happened to Sissy. Maybe she has to or maybe
yeah,
the doctor.
yeah, her doctor might have came in there, nursed somebody. But yeah, man, it's just I hate to see a young woman at that, feel like they got that to
Tolerated.
tolerate that in their life. They don't have to. They don't have to. And young ladies, so y'all listening at me, please get help. It's too many of us is getting alive behind foolishness. Like that little young girl, that little what's her name? Chanty, something like that, the little rap girl. I just feel like that they giving them these different kinds of drugs mixed with this fentanyl. If they don't get their butt and leave that mess alone, man, we won't never be right out here.
Okay, I'm back, guys. Can y'all hear me?
Uh-huh. Hmm.
Okay.
It's just sad. And these people doing all these drugs. I don't understand why the drug dealers out here selling that fentanyl. Only thing you doing is killing your people, alive your people,
Yeah. And what sense do that make? You trying to sell drugs and make a hustle, and you unaliving
alive
people
your people.
and they can't come back to you and get no more. So, that's silly.
You killing your
So
money. You
yeah,
killing your money.
it's a spirit, Auntie Debbie. It's gotta be because people are just not thinking clearly anymore. Um, just making a lot of bad choices because of money. The word of God says money is not evil. The love of money is
Money.
the root. Everybody
It's
is worried
yeah.
about money, and you need the dollar God is going to provide, honey, because He is God.
Long as you
I
do
say,
right. Long as you do
I
right
say,
by.
I do. I say it's because we quit spanking our kids and took prayer out of schools.
Oh, I been
That's where it
said that
started.
before.
Hmm.
Boy, soon as they took it out of there and they took us from chastising our children,
Yeah.
they talking about put them in a corner. Put them in a corner for what? What they gonna do in the corner? Look at the wall. They look at the walls all day long, every day. Anyway, so what the use of putting them in a corner? Give us our rights back. Let us tear our butt. Let us tear our butt. Let us tear they butts up. Then they won't have as much crime as they have now.
Ain't that the truth? Parents aren't parents anymore. It's like the parents want to be the kids'
They best
friends.
friends.
They scared of their kids. Like
I ain't scared of
scared to
mine.
tell them
Mine
no.
no. I still go upside their head. You can be 19, 20, 25, 50 years old.
15.
If you disrespect me, you best believe I'm gonna go upside their head.
Okay. I'm on the floor.
You on the floor.
I tell my nurse that I was on the floor.
Oh, you walking?
This my first day up out the bed and walking.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's good.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told her I'm gonna be all right.
Talking to me, man. Why you gonna get up out that bed and walk and go home tonight?
Mm-hmm. Dry bones, get up.
I know that's right.
Yeah, told you.
But yeah,
I'm made
but
like Teflon.
that's just like that. You remember when you was talking about the young lady up there in your hometown?
Mm-hmm.
It was a policeman unalive a young lady, a teenage girl up there in Gwinnett County. I've been following they
Gwinnett, what's
following
that? Greensboro?
that's right here up in Gwinnett County, up in Georgia, up in Atlanta. Yeah, up there in Atlanta. Um
Oh, Gwinnett
I
County
couldn't
stuff.
believe
Get away.
him. I could not believe he did that. I'm still in belief about that. Cause I didn't
I
understand
don't
why.
I don't put it past them because they human just like we are. And the only
Yeah.
difference is their oath. They still get in their pants one leg at a time, just like we do.
But it's just sad where you just that they use their position to
Uh-huh.
to do that. You know,
Yeah.
They
And you
saying,
know, Auntie Debbie, there's a bill um, it's called 2025. Have you read that bill or have you heard about it? I was talking to Miss Tangela about it, where in the fine print, uh, if Trump gets in office, this bill is going to allow the police officers to basically not be reprimanded, not have to answer questions, not have to take that suspension into the to what do you call the people that's over the police?
the ISS
No, it's not ISS. It's
affairs, internal
internal
affairs.
affairs. Yeah, they don't have to answer. So if you do something and they feel like they need to unalive you, it's no questions asked.
Yeah.
So many things are going to come into play with this bill if it happens. You know, it's like we were talking about, Biden versus Trump, basically you got to pick the lesser of the two evils, because at the end of the day, if you don't read that fine print and you don't understand what's going to go into effect, the biggest thing for me is my thoughts. Like I never had any negative emotions toward police officers, but once I saw George Floyd unalived on national television, like my whole perception has really, I know it's a lot of cricket people in the world, but that there changed me, and I just sad, just sad.
That's why if Trump get in office, you know he ain't getting out, right? You know he's gonna be another Hitler.
I really don't think he's gonna make it though.
You know what? I'm sorry to say, I don't put nothing past him.
I think the people are gonna step in. I think the people are gonna step in. I don't think the world really wants him in office, at least the majority.
The minority, it's enough minority votes to kick him way out of there.
Right.
You know what I mean? This is the time that I hear a lot of us saying, a lot of brown people saying, "Oh, he gave us this, he gave you that." Yeah, that what you talking about. He gave you money. That's all he gave you. Because he ain't did nothing for us.
Goes back to the love of money, baby. The love of money.
And then, you know, what he did up there to the Capitol, I really don't care about it. Simple reason because it didn't happen to us, but they see what that man is capable of doing. I don't even see how he even in the format of it.
Right.
Because he was trying to unalive everybody in the Capitol.
Yeah.
And I don't see, that's why Crockett, that girl, that's why I stand behind her. I wish I stayed where she was from, Texas. No, Louisiana, Texas, one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's a little whooper snapper for us, though.
I
She
have to check
is.
her out. I have to check her out.
Man, you got to. Because I'm telling you, she is the truth, Miss White. She is the truth. At least because I used to say, dog, ain't nobody up there taking up for the brown people. You know, it's always the white people. They always taken care of. And she brought it out, you know. Green, that green lady, Miriam Green, whatever her name is, that green lady. She said something about her eyelashes. And she called her bleach blonde.
What?
She called her a bleach blonde man body. She said she said a bunch of words. I'm talking about, and she was correct. She was very correct. And the House of Senate didn't know what to say. They asked her, "What you say? Bleach blonde." Damn, I want to say all the words she was saying.
I gotta Google that. I want to see that.
Hey, it's been all over the internet, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. It's been on every platform.
Wow. Yeah,
And her name Marjorie Green. Marjorie Green. Yeah.
Don't forget the Taylor.
Oh, Taylor. Yeah. Oh, you know what I'm talking about.
Yes, sir. You know, I'm a politic buff.
Boy,
She ain't just Marjorie Taylor. She Marjorie Taylor Green.
Yeah. She was up
something.
there in Atlanta. She don't even come out. They say she don't even come out her house too much.
Yeah, she won't even go in the Capitol without a weapon. She said she take her weapon in the Capitol because she's afraid of who's gonna be waiting out there for her when she come out. And when you get like that, it means it's time to stop running your mouth.
Exactly.
Yeah, she's fighting for her rights to carry in the Capitol.
And then that Crockett girl saying she on Trump. She on Trump. She getting on Trump, but she calling it like, well, really, she just calling it like it is.
Shoot, it sounds like she might need to run for office, run for president.
Because I'm walking.
Look, hey, I found out if I had enough money, I would.
Okay.
Because Trump ain't got no education.
No sense either.
No sense. No common sense.
None.
He don't even have book sense.
At all.
You know what I mean? And I don't know how he got up there and ran. That money did him.
Yep.
That money did him. And you know all these people we vote for every year, every 4 years, every 2 years, 2 and 4 years. We as a whole is not sitting there reading. Only thing we doing is going out, yeah, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, and not reading what we are signing.
Right.
But you
And
know,
Exactly.
then,
he said that he's the first person to do more for us since Abraham.
yeah,
And we got a lot of people believing that and listening to that. But I
he
challenged
said,
them to go read those books that's been written by his family.
and then they said that what he said, or when he took down he's so you can tell he's so uneducated because he said, I was the only
You
one
were my
took down.
personal transporter. You was working double. Yeah, it come and go. My husband with me. That's the only way I could come. He just made me sit down while he go back and get the food. Yeah. I hope to go home tomorrow, by Saturday, because it's been a long time now. God. Yeah, yeah. When you took me to MRI, right? Oh, into my room. Yeah. You remember me? Uh, uh, I look better now. Thank you. You can tell the difference. Yeah. Yeah, I can take them off. Yeah. Thank you.
Look at Lord. Look at the Lord.
Yeah. Won't he do it?
They probably was thinking you weren't gonna come out of there.
They did. They did. They did.
Mm.
They did. I
But
came
look
in
at
bad
the
shape.
Lord. And look at the Lord. He ain't letting
hmm
you go nowhere.
Yeah, I came in bad shape. That ain't me talking. Y'all hear the nurses saying it. That ain't me
Oh,
talking.
oh, I hear.
hmm
I
But
hear.
this young lady was the transporter. How they send somebody to take you, like, I had
Till
to get
you
MRIs done
good.
and all that. They come and carry you, where you gotta go.
Yep. You said the right name, transporter.
hmm They done put me in every dang on machine they got in this hospital, child.
For real.
Yeah.
That's right. It's telling you to get you some rest.
I rest though, Miss Auntie. Listen, sissy, no, if I don't do nothing else, I rest. I'm not easily bothered.
Well, I know your husband's not gonna let you do no more than you supposed to.
He's very protective, very, very, very protective,
That's what's up.
overly protective. And with this little scare right here, he gonna slow me down even more. And I'm gonna be
You know
mad
it.
in the corner.
There
Yeah,
ain't
I'm
no
gonna be
sense of
mad.
being mad. Ain't no sense of being mad.
You're gonna be pouting.
Ain't no
Listen,
sense of being mad.
he
He ain't
holds my hand across the street.
finna.
All my machines beeping.
He say the car gonna hit him before it hit you.
He's like that though. It used to aggravate me, but I understand now. He's my protector. He's my protector.
But yeah, these little streets over here in the YouTube, Miss White, they gone crazy.
A
They
hotmess.
gone crazy.
That's why I wanted to remind them that we're not slaves anymore. Act like it. Create your own
They
thoughts, your own mentality, your own, build your own
they ain't gonna
program.
do that. I'ma still be a fool. I'm still gonna be like my ancestors. I'm sorry. I'm still like that. You
Yeah.
can call me prejudice or you can call me whatever you want to. I'm still like that.
But look, we were raising people, we were building things then. You know what I'm saying? And the biggest thing I feel like hurt us as a people is when we started saying, well, I just want to give my child the things I never had. I just want to do things with my children that I never got to do. And I understand the concept of that, but it's one of the worst things we could have ever done.
Mm.
It's one of the worst things we could have ever done.
Cause we out there trying to buy what the other color trying to get. But
But
little
that's
do
the
they
thing.
know.
They don't spend that kind of money. They don't spend that kind of money. It's us. We want to
Mm-hmm.
be seen like that. We want to be
Boy,
seen
speak it, Miss
flashy.
White. Speak it.
When I was growing up, rip, what they call them, distressed jeans. That wasn't a thing. Distressed jeans wasn't a thing. People didn't wear 'em. But baby, them white girls I went to school with, Sabette Boulay and Dawn and all them girls. Let me tell you something. They would go to
We were
pink
wearing
school.
guachos. We were wearing
Yeah.
guachos.
They would have a hole in their knee, a hole in the tip of their shoe. Parents filthy rich. They didn't care about that because they
That's
know
how
they
the
had it.
that's how they doing it now.
Mm-hmm.
They dress down
Mm-hmm.
and don't and we ones out there paying $300 and $400 for some shoes, buying some red bottoms, buying man, bump all that stuff. I'm not into that. I ain't never been into that. Even when I was dancing with White, they used to always talk about me. They was talking about you'll never spend your money on you, man, cause y'all want to go out there and buy all that name brand stuff. That's y'all. I like to go places. I like to see
Me
things.
too. I want to see the
So
world.
you know what I mean? Exactly.
Yeah.
I
I want to see
always
the
been the
world.
same way I am now, even
Every
when I
time I
was
go
making the
to
money.
every time I go to a new country, I just touch the ground. I put my feet in it. Like I'm just tickled with the
And
way of
thank
the
the
world.
Lord.
And those are
Yes.
things that I want to see. And I'm not about. I was telling somebody the other day, my kids, some of my kids were like Alexander McQueen. I'll just bet like $2,000 for a pair of shoes and stuff. I would never, never do that. Never. I
I
still,
never have and never will.
I don't live in no well-to-do neighborhood or any of that because I want to go where I want to go when I want to go and how I want to get there.
Hmm.
I don't want to keep up with the Joneses. I want to keep up with me. I
That's
want to
why a
keep up
lot of
with
people
me.
they be talking about you stay in that little bit of house. It ain't number three of us. And my daughter gone out to school. It ain't number me and my
Hmm.
husband left in the house. I'm fine. Me, my husband, and my five little babies.
Yeah.
I'm
Get
good.
older and don't have nobody to clean it up.
Right.
Hmm.
Get old and be stuck. Like Chuck.
That's why I be gone. My husband talking about when you finna go. Oh baby, I'll be back in 8 days.
I have my plans set out for when I grow older. We live upstairs now, and my bedroom is almost what a little over 300 square feet. I have an ensuite closet that goes back. We had it customized that way because my house was built old, but it's new. We rebuilt the whole house almost 3 years ago,
You got a brick
and
house.
it's a big house and
That
everything.
that that and you know when them the best houses it is? Them brick houses.
Yeah.
I don't want none of one of these new houses that soon as a wind come through, it's gone.
When our house was built, they didn't have sheetrock. They built it with plaster. And they said that's why when the house caught on fire, the bricks didn't burn and fold because it was built the way old houses used to be built. Now it's sheetrock now because we had to have all the plaster torn out. But like I know that I'm getting older, so we already planned out that downstairs we're gonna open the walls out of one of those rooms, take that main bathroom downstairs, and have it enclosed into our bedroom, and we'll turn the downstairs into a master suite, and then the upstairs will be a den or whatever that I live in now. But
You're right.
convert that to a den or something for the younger people to be able to go up and down the stairs, because I don't see myself going up and down them stairs for another 40 years.
Well, hey, you know what you gotta do. You
Yeah.
know how to convert, and that's right. Because my
Yeah.
husband talking about buying a new house. I said, baby, I'm not gonna buy no new house. I am 57 right now. You think 30 years from now I want to still be paying for a house out my Social Security? No.
I don't blame you. I don't
This
blame
house
you.
is paid for. I add on here and I'll be fine. Me and
Yeah,
my
when I
animals,
wrecked,
I'm gonna
I
make
wrecked
my
one of the
daughter
cars.
room. Um, yep, I'm gonna make my daughter room, the animal room for my fish, my snakes, and my dogs. All them be in their room, and I'm fine.
Yeah, I wrecked one of my cars past October. You know, the insurance offer replacement. They offer the same or like replacement. I didn't want that. I didn't want it. My car is still sitting under the carport waiting on parts. It's been about 6 months waiting on parts because I can't go get another Mercedes wagon at the same rate I got it for. You know, I don't want to do that. Just let's get the parts on it and go from there. Hell, it's a Mercedes they well built.
Call
And I
car parts. You call car parts. They got every part you want.
let me tell you why I'm waiting, Auntie. You wanna know why I'm waiting? Honestly, my son-in-law worked for LKQ.
Okay.
Well, we get a 65% discount. We just gotta wait on it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the only reason why I'm waiting. I ain't in no hurry.
Mm.
Thank you,
I
baby.
feel you on that. I feel you on
Mm-hmm.
that. Now that's the only thing I might get new is a car or something like
Well,
that, a truck.
I used to do that, but then my husband taught me about depreciation. As soon as you drive it off the lot, you lose so much depreciation.
Mm-hmm.
So I quit doing that. Because, you know, then you say, oh, you live it. I got my car brand new, 0 miles, but you lost a lot too.
I don't want no 0 miles. I don't want it to break down on me. I
Yeah,
want some miles on mine. At least I know
that's
it
how
been
we
on the
were.
road.
That's how we were when we brought that Honda Pilot. Um, so that
You
forced us to
going?
get a new one without having to run around and look for something.
Mm-hmm. Well, my husband, he drive his work truck. And so I
Smart
didn't have
money.
to. Yeah, he drive his work truck. He won't even let them give him a new work truck.
Oh, yeah?
He won't even, honey. He don't. He told him no. He want to drive the regular truck. So I let him out. Okay, you go on with your truck, and I go on with my truck.
Yeah, as long as they make sure that the wife's in a good running car, that's all that matters.
Mm-hmm. That's
That's
all.
how you
And
know
he
you
gonna.
got a good one.
Yes, honey. I love that little chocolate. My mama used to think you were African. God bless the Lord.
I'm back.
She'll say, she'll say, "What you doing with that African?" Like, mama, he
But
ain't
he
African.
wasn't African. She just thought he was.
She just thought he was because he's so black. I said, "Mama, he ain't African. He's from Orangeburg, South Carolina." Oh,
Uh-huh.
well, he get you then. I said,
Yeah.
"Mama,
She ain't got no filter, huh?
oh, she have none, not one." Baby, Juanita didn't have no filter. And see, that's where I got a lot of that abuse from too. My mama. My mama used to jump on my daddy every day. It wasn't even
Every
no
chance she
every
got.
other day. Every day she used to jump on my daddy. And I used to say, Mom, why you always beating up on daddy? Cause he ain't never hit her back. He ain't never he never raised his hands up at her. She always raised her hand at him.
Uh-huh. She said she was gonna get him before he got her, huh?
But he used to do little slick stuff, always accusing her of this man or that man. And my mama didn't do nothing but work hard every day, go to work. Had to walk to the bus stop every morning. And it took her 30 minutes to walk to the bus stop.
Oh, wow.
Because she had to catch the first bus that was rolling, that was smoking that time of morning. Because she had to be to work
Mm-hmm.
at 5 o'clock in the morning. And when she go down there to the bus stop, he always say she she messing with the man at the bus stop. She messing with this man, messing with that man.
Oh, he
And
was just missing.
yeah, and so she used to beat him up every day.
He's a messy
It's
man.
it's funny now because I see what my mom was going through. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I've seen it, and I understand why she used to put her hands on him. But I used to always tell my mom, Mama, stop putting your hands on granddaddy. Stop putting your
Mm-mm.
hands on him. I said, all right, he gonna hit you back one day. Yeah, he hit me back. You gonna be burying him too.
Ooh.
I said, how you can tell me I'm gonna be burying my granddad and you put your hands on him? I said, I'm gonna tell the police when he come. You put your hands on him first. She used to
Oh,
bust me
I
about.
told my nurse.
Well, evidently they didn't hear the whatever. Speaking out here.
Oh, she did you switch with her? Who switched with the nurse? Whoever switched with them, you switched with the nurse.
With Emily.
So that's who knew.
Yeah. So you cannot leave the unit. I don't know where, but you can't because you have IVs in your arm. You have a Taliban. The Taliban cannot read your
Oh
heart.
my heart, it was beeping too when I left. I figured that's why.
So we had to call security because I don't know where you went.
So you said security looking for me?
They're supposed to be looking for you.
Y'all hear that?
So, the law actually, 'cause
Oh Lord, y'all, they sent security.
Mm-mm. You better go get your butt back in that bed.
She trying to walk, get her some exercise, but she can get up out of there.
She's doing the
Say
most. She
what,
gonna have
sister?
to go. I said, you better go get your butt back in the bed.
That's a lot. Your oxy and
I think she back in the room now.
Yeah, I don't want the light.
She ain't laying down though. She need to be.
No, y'all remember the lady came and said that she was switching out with somebody else, and I told her that the exercise people came in this morning, said they wanted me to walk, but she said I couldn't walk by myself, and she said okay.
Well, I don't think she knew you were going to leave the unit. The problem is leaving the unit.
Oh, okay,
You know where you're at.
gotcha.
You have access in your arm.
She sound like
She
my
asked me
husband.
too.
You
She said, "Are you
said
supposed to be down here?" I said, "Yeah, downstairs."
Who asked you?
The lady downstairs.
Oh, she don't know. I told him you had a gown on, and you don't have a gown on, so they didn't go to find you.
Oh, they looking for a patient with a gown on. I'm too fly for them hospital gowns. I swear I am.
There's a patient was trying to leave in LA, so when I get a tackle.
Oh wow, no, I ain't gonna run out now.
now we ain't gonna let her
But
skip out on the
no,
hospital. She just doing her exercise. That's all, ma'am. She just doing her exercise. That's
you hear
all.
my auntie? She said I was just getting my exercise, ma'am.
You can't do it off the internet.
Yeah, she said I just can't go off the unit. But see, the lady didn't tell me that. She was just like,
Yeah.
it wasn't even Emily who started it. It was the lady who came in this morning.
Auntie Debbie, if it would have been me, I probably went and gone to a restaurant and get me some food. So,
That's what I did. They said that my heart rate was dropping so low at night, and they wanted to see what it did when I moved. So I got it now. I got you. I ain't gonna do it.
It kept saying asystole, which means no heartbeat.
Oh, y'all thought I was flat line
No,
somewhere?
no, I just said you weren't off the. You were off. That's why.
What's this? What's this?
So you have Lipitor, that's the big white pill,
Oh yeah, okay.
and then I gotta give you your Decadron,
That
shot.
all that going IV.
Yeah.
And then the,
Johnson and stuff, the other two that I take it.
I'm getting ready to take it right now. Y'all see, I done got myself in trouble.
I see.
Okay, sure. I'm like,
Them people ain't playing with you in there.
They ain't, is it?
I don't know about the other nurse, but I'm really serious about
She said she don't know about the other nurses, but she's serious.
I know the consequence.
But it's not their fault because I wasn't clear either. So I didn't understand and I didn't make it clear.
No, that's fine.
Bye.
grab some Tylenol. I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay.
Okay. Auntie Debbie, keep talking for me. I'm about to get this needle in my stomach right quick, and so I'm gonna have to turn my camera on.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna do the IVs? Okay, the IV meds. Oh, okay, I'm good.
You gonna do it in your arm?
I don't think they can do that.
What?
Like the IV stuff is going in my arm, but those
The turtle? I
no
mean,
the
the Lubenol?
heparin, the
Yeah.
ones I get in my stomach.
Lubenol heparin same thing. I could, but they prefer to give it in the tummy.
Yeah.
That's the preferred location.
It's fine. I'm not complaining.
No, that's okay.
I done did something on my.
I know them babies missing you, Miss White.
Yeah, Daddy bring them up here to see me the other day. I was telling you, Journey ain't having it for nobody. She just not having it. Period. Not my mama. I'm trying to turn my other camera back. Oh, there we go. So let me add there. Take this one down. Put my phone down.
Look at you looking like you're a queen in a hospital bed.
You heard her say that they were looking for a woman in a hospital gown.
And you ain't got on no.
I think I had the hospital gown.
Baby, you could have went on out the hospital. They would have never thought.
I'm
Oh,
gonna tell her too. I'm gonna say somebody said, tell her to calm down. I don't like how loud she is and her tone of voice. It is her job to educate, but not to talk to you like a child. Tell her this is from a nurse.
uh-oh.
My
Who is it?
subscriber sent a message to you. He ain't like how you were talking to me. He said, tell her to calm down. I don't like how loud she is and her tone of voice. It is her job to educate, but not to talk to you like a child. Tell her this is from a nurse.
Really? Was I talking like a child?
That's how he view it.
No, I'm just saying they don't know. The nurses didn't work nowhere. I didn't know things like a child. I'm giving you stories of what happened in LA.
She said she wasn't treating me like a child, leaving that she was just.
I thought we were just talking.
She said she was just talking, and she did tell me she was concerned about things that she's seen happen before. I didn't take it like that.
No, oh my goodness. I told him sorry that
She said she's sorry.
That was not my intention.
She said that was not her intention.
What the talking should happen?
That's Mr. Cruz, ain't it?
Yeah, you been.
Yeah, I've worked a few places. I've seen some
Except for my
stories.
camera, I don't want to put you on the camera.
Yeah, okay. I've seen some stories.
Are you sure?
What?
If
Camera?
I turn
I don't want to be in the camera. No, I don't like cameras.
Okay. I
know these days people do, but
I'm holding the camera, guys, because she don't want to be
Right.
on.
Oh,
I have a
no.
YouTube channel.
Do not put me on there, please.
Yeah,
barely
I
do-
respect people's privacy.
I barely do Instagram, let alone YouTube.
You're not on there.
And I see some stories.
Mhm.
LA is a very
A big place.
it's a big place, so you see some interesting things.
Mhm. Let me get my computer set back up. So
One more thing, and that's time we
But Miss White,
behind the
what you
camera.
feel about this saga?
I've never met somebody that does stuff on YouTube. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty cool. So,
He says, "Oh, okay. I'm just looking out for my auntie."
oh yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, actually.
That's what she's trying to
I want
do.
to keep you safe.
But I heard it
Everything
beeping
can't-
when I was downstairs, and I said, "I must be moving too much."
No, it was communicating, saying it can't find your heartbeat.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how far the Wi-Fi picks it up, but it doesn't pick it up when you hit downstairs. I think it's for because they grow legs.
You're in the basement too.
You're in the basement?
Mm-hmm.
That's where the
Oh, it really has no signal. I
Oh,
can't even
that's
get
what-
phone signal in the basement.
Oh,
So can I borrow your tummy or which
Oh.
part?
I thought we was doing the other part. Okay.
You want the arm? Is that what you
No,
said?
no, no,
Oh,
no,
oh, oh,
no. Because it burns for a while after
Yeah, it
you
does.
get it.
That's
It don't
Lovenox,
hurt when you do the shot.
but it burns.
It hurts
I've
afterwards.
had Lovenox.
Ugh. Make sure my camera turned that way.
They're like, why don't you take pictures? I'm like, I don't like cameras. When
A
I'm
lot
in
of
California, I
people
don't like cameras, which is kind of weird. I like looking cameras, I guess. Ready? 1, 2, 3. All done. Okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm happy you're walking.
Yeah.
The one I walk.
shot, man.
I want to walk because I want.
shot.
That's for my patients.
She said she just get possessive of her patients.
I'm like, where's my lady?
She said she get possessive of her patients, but she glad I'm walking because y'all, I wasn't doing
That
nothing.
means you're getting better before you know you'll be discharged.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I couldn't do that.
Tomorrow,
Oh,
right? Okay.
Uh-huh.
I can do for you guys.
No, thank you.
I said, but that doctor goes, okay. Like, what you telling me? The time they're very relaxed. Where I'm from, they're very like,
Yeah.
tight and
Oh, you called a doctor and he was just like, oh, okay.
because we can't see your heart.
Oh.
That's why I let her know.
And he was chill, but other doctors be like, well, what's going on?
Back home,
At home.
back home. That's the doctor, the staff. It's a Northern California. Silicon Valley, they're really uptight.
It's okay. I'm not offended. I'm glad I can walk. I did get winded, but I sat down.
Oh, good, good. But she got somewhere, I don't know. Oh, God.
Oh, he would have got you.
Thought.
I sat down.
Did you know the CPR?
Yeah.
Oh.
He knows how to do all of that.
Okay.
He knows how to handle my seizures. He knows how to do.
See, I've never had you, so I didn't know.
You
I've
never
never
had.
seen him before, so I'm like,
you're all right.
He wouldn't even took a chance with me.
I didn't really
He,
want her to go downstairs.
I just got to
But I
telling my
thought that's why we
people
went.
that he's very overprotective. Like he holds
Okay.
my hand across the street in real life. Like in real life. He's not a Scorpio.
okay, we're like, what's that like?
He's very possessive and he watches me like a
What?
It's not like that.
Miss White, you and your husband Scorpios together too?
They don't, my old school. They
I
don't.
just got to tell him my chat how he would nurse me back to health.
Oh, the blessing from God.
Yeah, a blessing from God.
Because
Mhm.
these days, woo, nurse you back to health. No.
I done signed the insurance paperwork. What you mean you
I
getting
know,
better?
exactly. That's so true.
Y'all hear that?
Miss White, your husband a Scorpio too?
No, he not.
Oh.
He not. She was just saying that he was a good man because she asked him, did he know what to do? Did he know cardiac CPR? I said he knows everything. He knows what to do during seizures. Like we've been dealing with this a very long time, but she didn't know that he's capable. And I was saying, I just got to telling the people how he looks out for me like a hawk and still hold my hand across the street.
That's what's up. We ain't got no more. It ain't even no more men's like that out here.
That's what she said. She said they don't make men like that no more. I was telling them, babe, when you would get the food, I already know when I get home, he gonna get strict. He gonna be strict.
Hey, Brittany.
I'm feeling better, Brittany. Thank you for coming in. I have ups and downs.
Sissy, I stepped away for a minute. What don't happen? I see nephew don't ready to check somebody now. What's going on? What
He
happened with
did.
the
He did. He said, well, tell her it's coming from a nurse, and he's a critical care nurse at that, so he definitely knows.
He got on a nurse. He didn't like the way the nurse was talking to her. And he
I need
said
to rewind and hear how that nurse was talking to my sister too. But
I'm chosen. She wasn't talking like that there. She was just no, she went
kind of stern a little bit, not.
Yeah.
Okay.
She was basically telling her she ain't supposed to have got out that bed and start walking like that and went down there to the basement. Because they thought she had done flatline.
If she would have got real ugly, honey, you know, hubby stay off the camera. Y'all would have seen him all on the camera. Hold on now. Man, I'm gonna respect you, but I ain't gonna let you disrespect my wife at the same time.
Exactly. No, she was just you don't even hardly get no nurses like that though.
Yeah,
No more.
that means she really cared because she said that it showed that I flatlined, but I have been having a problem, guys. My heart rate is dropping in the low 30s when I'm asleep. So they are kind of concerned about that.
They ain't put no stents. You ain't need no stents.
Girl, don't put that on me. I hope not. Leland, what does that mean if my heart rate is dropping in the low 30s?
Lily, you can catch the link. You don't have to turn your camera on. You can catch the link and come on the panel.
Yeah, come on the panel. You don't have to turn your camera on. He said she wanted you to know how serious it was, but still, something about the tone of her voice was too aggressive. I get that she cared. From the outside looking in, it sounded harsh. And see, she wasn't my nurse. She didn't start off as my nurse. Yeah, I remember the nurse came in and told me they were switching out.
Uh-huh.
So she didn't tell her either. Because I did ask. But they said that they sent security looking for me and told them I had on a gown, so they weren't going to find me no way.
Oh, now that was funny. I heard that earlier.
Boy, a mosquito done bit the heck out of me. God darn it.
I told hubby, I said, you got to bring all my PJs and stuff up here, and they got to have a pocket to hold this heart thing. I just don't want to look like the hospital.
You got a
So,
heart murder on?
um, what do you think as far as like your heart rate dropping in the 30s when you're sleeping? Like, can't they do something about that? Like, is it? I don't know. Like, so they got these IVs and you chew IVs. Like, cause I don't like that.
They did an EKG on you?
I done been in every machine in this hospital, Auntie. They call it bradycardia.
Yeah, I've been bradycardic before. That's why I said I was actually earlier why what your blood pressure was running. Because if they giving you blood pressure medicine, you don't like it's like a double. It's like a whammy. Like it's lowering your blood pressure, but it's also lowering your heart rate even more. So I think they should give you something that just push your heart rate up, but keep your blood pressure down. But I don't know what kind of medicine that would be, because honey, I'm gonna tell you, being bradycardic, that make your blood pressure high, because you be laying there with that machine on you and it start dinging, and you get more. At least for me, I would get
This
more.
one is
It would stress me
quiet.
out.
This one is quiet. You can't really hear it.
You can't hear.
Mm-mm. But they get it. They get the sounds, I guess, at the desk, because I don't know what's going on. They
Yeah.
know the desk.
You got them leaders on you?
Yeah, all
Yeah.
up everywhere. Then
They got the machine is at the desk.
I started off. I came in because I went to urgent care first because my head was just profusely hurting. It would not stop, and the headache would not go away. It was this whole side of my head from here back around, and then these sharp pains started shooting through my ears, and it was making me do like a twitch, like I couldn't. It would just come so hard and so fast. So we went to urgent care, and she checked my ears and nose, gave me a COVID test, strep throat test, all of that. She said it was a large amount of fluid behind my right eardrum, and she thought it to be infected because she could not get a reflection. And I haven't had a migraine headache in over 10 years, Brittany. So she put me on the strongest antibiotics that she could because I've had weight loss surgery. I can't tolerate a lot of different things. But a couple of days into taking the antibiotic, the headaches were intensifying. And I started becoming very nauseous, um, uneasy on my feet when I would stand up. My equilibrium was off. My throat was starting to hurt. And I didn't know why. She says when you get fluid behind your ears, it's a sign that you've had a cold, the flu, COVID, sinus infection. I hadn't had any of that. Y'all see me every week. I hadn't been sick. And she said that's typically what it means. But she was puzzled as to why I had the fluid if I hadn't been sick and the amount of fluid that I had. The left ear had a little bit, but nothing like the right ear. And a couple of days after being onto the antibiotics, the day I came here, I literally could not lift my head up off the pillow. Like, couldn't force it up. My head was heavy and everything. When I got here, they tried everything under the sun to ease my head up. I mean, they would hit me with Dilaudid, morphine, oxy, um, fentanyl, you name it, they were giving it to me. And the doctor could put her hand here and just feel the pulsation.
Mm.
And she said that was dangerous when they feel the pulsation. So they sent me to CT. I got a CT scan done first. It was unconclusive, so they said they were gonna have to admit me and go from there. Then they started finding a plethora of other things wrong in the interim. But being a lupus patient, things always happen to your body that just don't make sense. Right? It don't. It never adds up,
Mhm.
and sometimes we get the worst out of the simplest things. It could be something so simple.
I never knew, Miss White. I never knew what lupus was. I still don't know today. I'm not gonna sit there and lie.
Yeah,
My niece,
her and Boots both have lupus on
Yeah,
today.
blueberry boots
I
has
said I'm gonna do the walk. We're not gonna have a lupus walk here until September. So this will be my first year participating for Sissy and for Boots. But yeah, I've been doing a little study because I I I know a lady that passed away because she caught COVID, but this is when COVID was like off the chain,
yeah,
but she also had lupus, so I think it was a combination of them both. But yeah, lupus is nothing to play with. Nothing to play with. I did not know how serious
yeah.
it was until I started
I
researching
used to have
myself.
seizures. I haven't had a seizure in maybe 5 years. So now they're saying that this trigger will probably bring back on the headaches that I haven't had in 10 years, and the
Mm.
headaches will trigger seizures.
We ain't gonna speak on it.
That's
I
what my
Right.
husband
rebuke that
said.
devil.
He
We
said the
rebuke
same.
it. We rebuke
And
it
Rebuke
in
that
the name of
devil.
Jesus. In the name of
Yeah,
Jesus.
because my niece, I was younger.
mhm,
I was about 26 or 27. And my niece, I had a niece that was, Nikki was 20, I want to say like 20 something. 20, yeah, she was 23 or 24, something like that at that age. And she died of lupus. And
Mm.
I used to always wonder why she swell up and why she, why she was like that, and I never really got into it. And now I'm hearing more and more people saying they have lupus, and I thought it was always a blood disease.
no two people will have the same exact symptoms. It does not
Uh-huh.
affect no two people the very same. They might have some of the same things. Like I might have something that somebody else don't have, and vice versa. Mine is systemic, so it attacks my organs. You have some that is just like skin. They call it the butterfly across their, nose area and there, different spots. Now I do have some skin issues, but I don't have no problem with putting money into skincare products, stuff like that, to get something
Right.
to. I get patches in different areas of my skin, not so much my face though.
Like
It
what
has
kind of patches, Sissy? Like red, your skin get red like a rash or what?
rashy looking, scaly, um, different stuff.
Yeah, my niece had her skin was real
I'm
scaly.
sorry, Auntie Debbie, you lost your niece. That was your sister's daughter?
Well, yeah, well, my mother got unalive at an early when I was an early age, 7 years old,
Whew.
and she was 20.
I'm sorry to hear that, baby.
And you know, my grandmother had to adopt me, and so that what made me have me brothers and sisters.
Gotcha.
See what Leland put up there? He said lupus often goes undiagnosed because the symptoms often mirror other diseases, processes, and gets mistaken for other things. I went through so much of that, Leland. And even now, I have to fight guys and advocate for myself because sometimes if something's wrong, they'll say, "Oh, it's just a lupus," and I'm like, "Hold on now, damn it, everything ain't lupus."
Right.
They'll just write you out. Oh, she got lupus. I make them make sure, like, you have to learn to advocate for yourself. It has attacked my heart, my lungs, my liver, my skin, my throat, my bowels, and now my ears.
So
Did I forget
so
something, baby?
it attacks your whole body, but in a different form.
What it is, our immune system fights against our own self.
Okay. Okay.
It,
Okay. Okay.
Is
Okay.
that the same
Yeah.
thing that remember the group TLC, I think Boss is her name, say Chili T Boss. Is she, I think she has lupus. It's a something that's bothering me now.
I know
Cause
Nick Cannon has lupus. Seal has lupus. I don't
Nick
know.
Cannon and who?
Seal, the singer Seal. Let me see.
Oh, okay.
Um, um, I
I
don't know if
mean, I get kind of, I ain't gonna lie, I get scared when when I don't know the 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 symptoms and the different things. When I be around people, I be want to know all that kind of stuff, because then I know what to do.
Oh,
If
he knew she had sickle cell. She had sickle cell.
sickle cell.
Hmm.
okay,
Okay. My sister has the trait, sickle cell
Oh,
trait, which means if she has a baby with someone with the trait, then their baby will have sickle
kind
cell.
of cool.
Yeah. But I knew she had, I thought it was either lupus or sickle cell. I couldn't
Now,
remember which one.
Tony Braxton has lupus, and
Yeah.
Lady Gaga and Selena Gomez.
Okay. Lady Gaga, Selena Gomez.
There's
I'm
more
thinking
people.
about Selena, not Selena. I'm thinking
Paula
about,
Abdul, Paula Abdul has lupus, and of course, we can't forget Trick Daddy.
oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna
oh,
take a
I
the,
went and ate at his restaurant.
Was it
When
good?
Yes. Oh
they
my
say his food is
God.
good.
Oh
Um,
yes.
and
Yes.
what's his name? Michael B. Jordan has lupus.
Mm,
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
wow.
Michael
I
B.
would have
Jordan.
never picked that, honey.
Yeah.
yes. But I tell you, I'm chosen. That food was so good.
Hmm. Make you slap your
They
mouth.
say he can cook. They say that man can. Oh, damn,
Hey,
baby.
and
Mm.
they did not lie. I've been knowing Trick Daddy when Trick Daddy was with Trina and the Rolex. Okay,
Cause you don't know now, nigga.
and that now, nigga.
Ain't good with that. Ooh, that was one of my stage songs, y'all. You cutting up on it.
Really?
Look,
That
happy say
that was
Hmm.
that was
that.
one of my
Hey,
stage.
Right.
what I tell y'all, that man can cook. Cause I asked the young lady, I said, baby, I said, do Trick cook the food himself or do somebody else cook it? She said, baby. She said he cook it. He come here every morning
He go
at
live.
5 o'clock.
He go live and show him cooking.
And and he baby, but that food was so good. Oh my God. My uncle my uncle say, Mama, I'm finna slap the dog shit out you.
get, get the truck. Yep. Get him.
Cause he had got the turkey wings. Oh my
Mhm.
God. I tasted
Mm.
some. Oh my God.
I cooked
That man
something
could
one
cook.
time. Auntie Debbie, you made me think about it. It was something I cooked. You know how they be like slap the cook. My sister slapped the shit out of me and ran. I still owe her for that. You just made me think.
Uh-uh. Y'all, this has happened less than a month ago. My husband bought this. He bought this flour. It say slap your mama.
Some flour?
Yeah, it's a flour where he batter his fish in.
Oh,
Mm.
like season. It's like that slap your mama seasoning. I've seen it.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Yeah.
know they had flour.
And he told my daughter, he said,
Mm.
now, When your mama get off work, you gotta slap the shit out of
Lord,
Yeah.
my daughter slapped me one day. I
her.
about ready to knock her out. She slapped me in red. I said, "Girl."
I said, why don't you never tell that girl come here and slap me no more? Cause she almost been on the line that day.
Lord have mercy.
Cause I didn't get what he was saying at first until I went in there and looked at the box. I said, oh, okay. I see why you saying it now. I said, but boy, don't you never tell nobody to come slap me.
Right, or you gonna get it next. Sissy, you see what Brittany said? Brittany says, can lupus have fluid? So can lupus have
Yeah.
fluid in your ear and cause other symptoms?
Child, lupus can move mountains. And
Mm,
one thing I've also learned, Brittany, is that it's a learning experience. It's a teaching experience. There's kind of like nothing new under the sun with it. It's an autoimmune disease, right? So I have lupus. My mom has my mom has scleroderma, and my sister has sarcoidosis. And the way I explain it to people is, if you drive a Nissan, but you have different, you got what Nissans now? You got the name of Nissan, the
Camera?
Pathfinder,
No, Nissan Maximum,
right? You got Maxima,
Infinities.
Infinity, and Pathfinder. Like, it's
Yep.
all Nissans, but different kinds. And actually, guys, my mom's disease is A&A related. It's very rare, and I'm sure Leland know about what she had. Her organs began to harden from the inside out, and that's how she passed away. Sarcoidosis is really in the lung and respiratory system. Mine do what it want to do when it want to do it. I stay on my kids, make sure that they're keeping their A&A check. That's why I was talking to Miss Judy one time, and I asked her, did she have a positive A&A? Because a lot of the things that she explained, it just reminded me so much of how I started finding out what I had. But it took them a long time before I got this diagnosis. Like, they didn't just throw it on me. They made sure.
It look like you're a strong woman, Miss White,
Thank
and
you.
you're not gonna let that define you.
I never have. I always say I have lupus. Lupus don't have me.
That's
I
right.
always say it. You don't have me. I don't
That's
let
a
it define.
blessing. And
Now,
that's a
huh,
blessing.
when we get
Believe.
home, he gonna try to throw me upstairs and throw away the key like I'm in the dungeon. And it's gonna take him a while before he let go. Now, I already know, because it's been 4 years. We haven't had no bad flares. I deal with chronic pain on the daily, and I was wearing a fentanyl patch, but I got rid of the fentanyl patch, and I went to 20 milligrams of oxycodone every 4 hours, and that's what I use for pain control. Because I still have flares of pain, but I kind of got away from a lot of that stuff. I used to take 27 medicines a day. And I still say black seed. Well, my husband say olive oil. So olive oil and black seed oil. And the reason he say olive oil, because he would anoint me, with olive oil and prayer all over me from head to toe. I used to have to buy so many bed sheets because he was slapping oil everywhere. He was slapping oil everywhere, baby. Yeah. Yeah.
You said black seed oil, right?
You know how to do the black seed oil with the manuka honey.
Black
And
seed oil, and yeah, I'm typing a note for anybody who wants it, including myself. Black seed oil and the manuka honey.
so for those who hear me advocating for black seed oil, I'm not just saying it. I'm speaking from experience. I've had a 4-year journey without no hospital stays.
Praise Jesus. And this is just a regular, I'm gonna look at this as your regular checkup, like a thorough workup checkup. And you're gonna be fine and well, and you're going home by what's today is Wednesday. So I predict Sissy's gonna be home in her kitchen on Saturday, and she's
I
gonna
know
be
he ain't
feeling
gonna let me cook,
fine.
but I'm gonna be home. And, it's also a lesson now that it will sucker punch your ass. Because I didn't see it, y'all. I didn't. I don't know if y'all noticed. I went back and watched the live from last week, and I
Hmm.
was holding my head. I kept doing that a lot. I didn't even realize I was doing it so much till I went back and looked at the live because
I
my
remember you
dome was
saying
on. It was on.
that. Yeah.
I lost a little bit of hair one time, not a lot, but I got so much hair that if I lose some, it's not gonna hurt nothing. I told you my locks used to be 42.5 inches long.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess when I try this manuka and this black seed oil, I'm gonna have a lot of hair too. I've been
Well,
taking vitamins, my vitamins.
I cut it up to here. When I cut it, it was right here. And that was 2 years ago. I don't even see where it's back to now. But I've always had hair, even before locks. My grandfather Indian.
I
So
used to have hair until I started shaving it and messed up my follicles.
I like that picture you sent me of your shaved head. Everybody can't do that.
Oh, thank you. Thinking
Everybody can't
about,
do that.
I'm thinking about shaving it again on the sides. Leave my dreads in the middle like a mohawk. I'm thinking about it. My grandma made me
Yeah.
promise her that I would never shave my head again. She understood it. It was like therapy for me. And I've come a long way with losing I'd say aunt/sister, since my grandma, I was in a household with all her kids growing up as a little kid. They're more like my siblings as well. And when we lost her, and my grandmother got Indian in her too. So they have this head full of thick, beautiful black hair, and I'm not gonna say it's like a wavy kind of pattern. It's good hair though. And that's one of the ways I would mourn her is to shave my head completely bald. Like I just get it in my feelings and just like, dang, there's nothing I can do about it. She's gone. But I'm not grieving anymore. Like I miss her. But I don't get into dark places. Every year around a certain time I would go into these dark places, and then I was like, what is wrong with me? And then I said, oh, her birthday's coming up, or oh, her death date anniversary is coming up. But I swear, my grandma survived breast cancer, but she lost a daughter to breast cancer and a son to pancreatic cancer.
And the
And they're
sad thing, my mom fought with that scleroderma for all those years. And then the cancer came in and just took her quickly. Like, I think with her having the scleroderma, it didn't help the situation.
What is that, sister?
What, scleroderma?
Uh-huh.
It's an autoimmune disease as well. And it hardens your organs up from the inside out.
It's called
Scleroderma.
scleroderma. And they sure that you have lupus and not what she had? Because if it's attacking your organs so much like that, no, they didn't diagnose you right away. They
Mm-mm.
misdiagnosed you the first few times, didn't they?
Yeah, I guess, medicine is like trial and error.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't,
something
you know what? I don't take no medicine. I'm sorry. I don't.
good.
I don't. I thank the Lord. I pray every day. I don't have anything wrong with my body physically or mentally. Well, I might be a mental a little crazy, but far as body aches
That's
and any
good.
kind of pain, I
Good
don't
genes.
have. You know,
That's a
I
blessing.
smoke. I smoke my 2 blunts a day, and I'm fine.
Ooh.
They say them blunts will hook you up now.
Mm.
I'll be
That's what
glad
I
when
tell
I
my
can
husband.
find one that don't make me want to go to sleep.
I don't make me go to sleep. It make me work. It make me do my daily duties. I tell my
That's so
best
weird
friend
to
every
me.
day, I gotta go take my medicine this morning. I
Mm-hmm.
call y'all back. You know, that's that's all I do. And I thank the Lord that I never had a broken bone in my body. I never had a illness, no nothing.
That's a blessing.
You
Yep.
know, and I believe it's the marijuana. I'm not gonna tell you no story. I just feel like that. I've been smoking marijuana ever since I was 10 years old. So,
Mm.
and I never had nothing, no kind of diagnosis or nothing. And I
I
got a
think that where
100.
in the world gave you marijuana at age 10 years old?
She
My
from the country,
granddad,
baby. We grew it right in our yards in the field, like in the
my
country.
granddaddy.
Your
Jambo.
While
granddaddy.
I
If I
was
want
looking at
to,
them, while I was looking at them watermelons grow and them sugar canes grow, I was
that's
right
what I
there
can
in
say.
in,
If I
in the
wanted
woods.
to, I could put me some plants right up under my tomatoes if I wanted to right now.
Oh, I
Mm.
want me.
Tomato plants already up to my hip.
I had got a sugar cane one day. I told that man, I said, man, this ain't no real sugar cane. Because sugar cane, you bite them, that juice come out of that be so good. Now you bite that mug break your whole teeth out.
I got me a yellow watermelon the other week. Man, you
Oh
talking
my
about good.
God.
Mm, mm, mm.
Miss White
What
don't
kind
even
of
talk
watermelon?
about it. A yellow meat?
Yellow meat.
Latte say, what did I miss? Honey, me and my husband walked downstairs to the cafeteria and they sent the law looking for me. They was chasing a woman in a hospital gown. But I don't get on no hospital gown. I got on my what's this called?
Your
Victoria's
Hey,
Secret.
Hey,
So
Brittany.
they were looking for the wrong person. She kind of got jazzy a little bit, and Leland didn't appreciate it, and he gave her the business.
I'm glad Leland didn't get up on the panel and start talking.
hmm And we were just talking about what my disease is and what it does. And Brittany, I hope I can go home tomorrow. There's a small chance.
Miss
But
White,
ma'am,
them streets still fire. They still on fire. They burning up now though.
Mm-mm.
They
I
burning up.
can
That
imagine.
that was me, Auntie Debbie. Typed that in the chat.
Oh. Yeah, they burning up, boy.
Man.
We almost got to put out a forest fire.
Mm-mm. Sissy, we've been on here for 3 hours and 25 minutes.
That's making her time. That making her day go by.
Yeah. Time be flying when you
Give
live,
her some
boy.
energy. Give her some energy to be up talking, and that's a good
Mm-hmm.
thing.
Yep. Tomorrow will be here before you know it. And she might get to go home. Might.
No, she will get to go home. Ain't no might in it. She will get to go home.
The doctor was saying, because if you know anything about lupus, how it works, it's sneaky, and he don't want me to rush home and then end up having to be
Have to
back.
come back. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting extensive rounds of antibiotics. I got multiple IV units in me. You see them? Like
Mm-hmm.
They crazy.
I'm getting
All of them.
the
Yeah.
highest doses of steroids that I can get. Um,
And they
the
can't put them in
antibiotics,
the same IV.
it make them last longer.
Okay.
Um, I got like 17 things that I'm getting through IV. Yeah, my potassium was a two.
Huh?
Two.
That could have killed you. You know that,
Yeah,
right?
it's a sign of heart failure too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
Not
need to
good.
eat some more. You need to eat more bananas.
I eat bananas. I eat collard greens. I eat I eat that stuff. My magnesium was very low. I just learned this big old age of mine that magnesium helps with headaches. How about that? Mhm.
I never knew that.
Yeah, so I'm learning as I go. But I'm
Yeah,
not. I can't sleep
yeah,
on it.
bootleg was, she was sick too.
I
She
remember.
had the migraines, and
Hmm.
I was talking to her on the telephone. She said, well, I'm finna sit back here in the back seat and take me a nap. I said, no, you ain't finna sit in no back seat and take no goddamn nap. And you got a headache like that, a migraine. You better take your butt to the
Yeah,
doctor.
got to move. Yeah.
Man.
You're not letting me know you sitting in the back seat and don't nobody know where you at. And
Right.
something was to happen, I can't call nobody to tell them where you at. And none of that. No, no, ma'am. You go on to the hospital or you
So,
go home and lay down.
Leland, tell me about this when they said I had enough fluid behind my ear to bust the eardrum.
Huh?
I was asking Leland because they said I had enough fluid behind my ear that could bust the drum.
Mm, mm, mm.
I didn't know I had all that going on.
They say when you go to the doctor, boy, you find out everything.
Right. And I haven't had no crises in 4 years, so
It's gonna be the last one you ever have. You ain't gotta worry about it. Praying on that one.
mm, I just gotta respect it a little better. Be mindful that it still can do what it do.
It seems like when you think about it, that would carry you down more than anything in the world. Cause you be worrying about it.
And a lot of times, Auntie, I try not to worry about it as my best because I want, if my kids have developed this as well, I only want them to remember seeing me strong and vibrant, not woe is me. And they have something to emulate to remember how to fight. So
Right.
that's why a lot of times I don't even complain because I don't want them looking at me like I'm sickly. Um, I care about what I look like. I care about what I look like when I go out. And it's just the persona that I want to always be able to have and show them.
But you a fighter.
Oh, yeah. And I want them, if they do end up with it, I want them to be able to fight just as hard. You know,
They
they
not
say it's
gonna.
skip over a generation.
Yeah, it's I always have said the same thing is hereditary, but it skips over
Hmm.
the generations.
So if they have to, you know how we be like, what would Jesus do? Even me now, when I'm going through some stuff, I say, what would my mama do? And when they have that remembrance of me, they will always remember seeing me strong, healthy, and fighting.
Right.
Hmm. I found out I had lupus right after me and my husband got married. I was like, oh my God, he don't deserve that. I thought he was going to leave. You know, I thought it was just going to be too much for him. All of that. Honey, the black man can. You hear me? The black man
Miss
can.
White,
And he
what you
did.
eating? What you eating, Miss White?
Uh, Fries. I got a cheesesteak.
Oh, okay. Long as you eating, long as you eating.
But one time I couldn't chew. Um, when I would chew, it would make my head hurt, just in the gum line and everything. So the doctor was like, "Do you have any bad teeth?" And I said, "Man, my husband put $47,000 in my mouth, tooth by tooth."
Better not have now.
Yeah.
Damn.
Mm, no.
Miss White, I'm gonna
Mm,
give you something to make you laugh. You know, you know how up in Atlanta how the Saga teeth was the Saga in the
mm-hmm.
Saga up in Atlanta. They say them people doing those veneers down there. or messing up them people's mouths.
And see, I originally was gonna get veneers, but I kept doing my research and found out how they have to shave your teeth down, all this other stuff they had to do, and that they only last 10 to 15 years. So I did my options. I weighed it out. I said, well, maybe we can just pay them more money and get my teeth are implanted one by one. And
That's what my mama had.
they stay, they give you a lifetime. So I said, well, baby, maybe we just need to pay the extra money to get the veneers, because once you put that kind of money out one time, you don't want to have to do that over again.
And then you can bite an apple and they'll break.
What?
Yes, ma'am. It's certain stuff what you can eat with them veneers.
Wow. Thanks for
That's why
telling
you
me.
see a lot of.
Get my teeth fixed.
I can eat anything I want to eat.
I
I'm
know.
gonna show y'all my mouth before surgery. Well, before we call it a total mouth replacement. Let's find a picture.
I used to have gaps in my teeth, and I used to hate them.
Me too.
You did?
I used to hate them, and so when I had a toothache one time,
Mm-hmm.
and it took me to my knees.
Mm.
I said never again. I told that man, I said take all of them out. I'd rather have to put them in and take them out when I want to. I said take them all of them out. He talking about we can't do that. I said, well, y'all gonna do it one way or the other. And I be there when I went back, when I got through talking to Medicaid,
Mm-hmm.
I said, look here, y'all either want to pay for me to get them all removed now or pay for them to get removed one by one. Which one y'all rather do?
Medicaid pay for it?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, Medicaid pays for me to get dentures.
Now we had to pay out of pocket, but my husband's work job and the NFL insurance, they do reimbursement. But it was because the office didn't file insurance. I guess they figure if you're putting that kind of money in your mouth, then you should have it. But it was one of the best dentists that I had heard about and learned about, and I really wanted her to do my work. So we would pay out of pocket, and I got it done in quads. Like I got 1, 2, 3, 4 is how I got it done. So we paid according to the work. We didn't pay it all at one time. Every time I would get a section done, we would send the paperwork off to the insurance company for reimbursement.
Okay.
You
So
see the
that's
comments, Sissy?
See, the insurance what well I put it, my mom them had, that old insurance what took care of all of that.
mm-hmm.
And now they do not take care of none of that no more. They want you to pay now.
Yeah, yeah. So we definitely had to pay. Yeah, but we did get reimbursement. Actually, out of pocket, we probably spent 16. The insurance reimbursed everything else. About 16 we did not get back.
Yeah, because my mama had the same thing. Every last one of her teeth was implant. Every
Oh,
last one of them. I used to
baby.
love my mama mouth. Cause my mama had back then, how they had the gold trimmed around their teeth
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. She
Yeah.
had all of that. And I remember the day she went and got all her teeth pulled and got them implants in. I
Mm-mm.
remember that day. I said, boy, cause she couldn't drink no alcohol. And boy, we felt it. We felt that.
It was a 15-month process for me. 15-month process.
Yeah, it was a long. My mama went through a long process too.
Yeah, it was worth it. I love it. I'm not complaining. God did his big one, baby.
Brittany
Okay.
said, "How is the hospital food?"
Horrible.
It's
You
horrible,
always going
Brittany.
down to the cafeteria or DoorDashing or help you bring me food.
Leland said the infection causes pus or fluid to build up behind the eardrum. As the pressure increases, the eardrum may break open or rupture.
That's what she just said.
Yeah. And Stacy Jew says she's praying for a speedy recovery.
Mhm.
Thank you, lover. Yeah, I
Leland
couldn't.
says one thing you gonna do is keep that root there.
Yep,
Mhm.
that's true.
You
I
got a
want
root beer by you?
everywhere I go.
I
That's how
saw
I am with
cinnamon
my
root beer.
Coca-Colas.
I'm trying to find a picture of my mouth before. Y'all gonna be surprised as to why I got my mouth done.
I had a mouthful of gaps. Like
Who you?
gaps run in our family, right? And my dad, he had gaps and then he got it fixed. And my dad had a mouthful of goals when I was younger, and then of course they replaced now. But
Mm-hmm.
me, like out of all of my siblings, I don't know, maybe my mama was too young, I don't know what happened, but I was raised on, my grandmother said I drank pet milk. And I have 4 teeth that I never developed. The teeth that 2 teeth at the top and 2 at the bottom, the ones that go next to the pointed ones toward the front. So my
Uh-huh.
teeth were scattered, and I could not wait to get them suckers pulled. But now I gotta go get more work done because, like you said, they only last for so long. So it's time for me to go get this taken out and see about what my options are. Getting my teeth replaced.
Yeah, because when you get your mouth working right, it improves our overall health.
Mm.
That's
Yeah.
the first thing that our food is introduced to.
But see, Miss White, I got all mine pulled for a different reason too, though.
Oh, did you? Oh, 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 oh,
Oh
oh.
Lord, really, Auntie did.
Hey, it works. If that's what works, baby.
Wow.
If that's what works, baby, then do what you got to do, honey. Do what you got to do.
I
I
had to
ain't
make
mad.
us laugh today.
I ain't mad at you.
Hot mama.
I ain't mad at you. And I was actually able to save a lot of money, do some of it, where like they give you these options to get bridges made or whatever while you're waiting for the healing from the screws. But I
Yep.
didn't have to do that a lot because we were in the era of mask.
Oh,
Everybody was wearing a mask. So
gotcha.
Oh, so you just got yours done?
Mm-hmm.
it's been 2 years now.
2021.
Yeah, about two. Yeah.
Can y'all see this? Let me see. Can y'all see this picture? Can y'all see my teeth?
I see your teeth, but I don't see
Miss
anything
White,
wrong.
wait a minute, that's you?
Mm-hmm. That's my teeth.
I don't see anything
But you, I
wrong.
don't see that wrong with it.
I hated my. Let me see. Let me find a
Beautiful
better one.
smile. I don't see a thing wrong.
You know why you don't see nothing wrong?
Why?
I'm trying to find another because of lupus. I was fighting. That was a battle for my teeth, and like every other year, we were spending a couple of $1,000s rebuilding my teeth. Can you see that one?
Man, Miss White, wasn't nothing wrong with your teeth,
Right,
man.
Auntie Debbie. Right.
They were discolored. Like I brushed
Man,
them.
you could have, that's something you could have just, man, wasn't nothing wrong with your teeth, man. You had a perfect set of teeth. That was
Mm-hmm.
just you. That was just you.
Okay,
You think so?
Scorpio.
That was just you. Wasn't nothing wrong with your teeth.
But I kept having to put money in, like rebuilding the fronts and all of that. And they charge you according to what tooth it is. And it would always be these 4 to 6 up here. They would chip, crack, anything. And I go straight to the dental center because I was not walking around with a crack, chip, nothing.
My daughter, she was some months. And you know how the kids be rocking and be crying and start off crying and bust you in the
Mm-hmm.
face. Man, she knocked my bottom teeth out. She knocked one of my bottom teeth out. That's what made me really just nope. I had to go get it there. That gap was too big.
We came to the conclusion of spending $3,000 and $4,000 every year, as opposed to a one-time lump sum and being done with it. Well, not one
Right.
time, just getting in a position where we didn't have to worry about it
Worry
anymore.
about it no more, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing wrong with that. That's a safe way to go. Cause you'll be forking out some money on it.
And that we did. Well, let me show y'all this picture. It's off topic, but this is me and hubby downtown, what they call the wall. We were feeding the homeless down there.
Okay.
We don't just be talking about what we do. We be doing stuff
Hey,
in our community.
cause what I was trying to do, Miss White. I'm so tired of seeing the homeless out here on the streets like that. And it be
In the summer.
105 degrees out there. And these people ain't got nowhere to go. So I'm trying to get a house. It's a used to be a care home down here in Augusta. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to make it back into another care home
It's a lady
to
from my
open me in.
hometown. Let me tell you what she did for the homeless, and I think it's ingenious. She got a truck and she conformed it. They can go in the truck, do their laundry, and get a shower. Man, I wish I would have thought of that. I still can do it. I mean, because one thought don't belong to nobody. But I
That's
love
right.
that. I
You know,
love
a young lady who graduated high school with me, Tyler Perry, bought her a truck.
that.
She used
Mm-hmm.
to she used to do a little care package for him. Okay. She used to do a little care package for him,
I'm listening, Auntie.
and she got I don't know how she got a hold to Tyler Perry, but she's up that way yet. So, but he bought her a truck. He gifted her with a truck to do that for the homeless.
Was she from Lumberton? Because that's who I seen do it.
She's from Atlanta.
Oh, okay. This lady was from Lumberton, but they load in, get cleaned up, and here it go, y'all. Here go that picture. Show my crooked tooth. Wait a minute. I'm on the right side.
Okay, no. You push the picture over.
Y'all see
Oh,
that?
but Miss White,
You see
come
that
on, man.
in the middle of my mouth?
Man, you had a perfect mouth, man. That
You see
that's
that
just
missing
you.
tooth on the
That was
side?
your self conscious.
You see that missing tooth on the side? And that
Man,
tooth in
okay.
the middle?
But I understand what you're saying. I understand quite well what you're saying, Miss White.
Mm-hmm.
But what's that wrong with your mouth? You just
It
wanted to
wasn't
get it
jacked up
done.
now. It wasn't jacked up. I will admit that. It wasn't jacked up, but I just wanted a perfect smile.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's nothing
Yeah,
wrong with that.
that's all. I just wanted a perfect smile.
It's nothing wrong with that.
And
You
of
know,
course,
to each his own.
I know how to hold my head right. If you get what I mean. Um, I know how to hold my head right, and hubby did it. He got it.
Okay, you ain't got to worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Cause my husband, he went through that with me with my mouth, my whole mouth out.
And that means he loved you.
You know, he went through it, He took me to the hospital, picked me up from the hospital, because they did all my work at the hospital. That's how
Mm-hmm.
bad mine was. They
Oh
had to
wow.
put me to sleep.
Yeah.
Because I had teeth, my wisdom teeth, when I was 13, my wisdom teeth was growing up under my regular teeth. So they had to do emergency surgery on my mouth and pull out all my back teeth. So that's what made me really just, you know, I ain't like my smile at all.
Yeah. Yeah. I can understand that. I was being a little bougie, I guess, but
But no, I mean, no, you wanted to do what you wanted to do. That ain't being bougie. That's just being what you want.
yeah.
Can't nobody tell you what you want. They don't supposed to conversate about what you want anyway.
Well,
Cause you're
the
gonna
reason
do what you want to anyway.
the reason it started in the front of my mouth is I have what they call grand mal seizures. And I had a seizure one day, and when I hit the floor so hard, these two teeth right here had
They
popped
chill.
out. Well, one chipped and the other one was gone. It came out. So the next day, I went to the dentist and they rebuilt those teeth. And it was like after that, I just kept having trouble, kept having trouble, kept having trouble.
And you did what you wanted to do.
hmm I see. Congratulations to Latte. What happened? She won on the Lupot thing.
Yep.
Oh,
It's so awesome.
I'm so glad you won.
And I'm so happy that you helping Rich out. I said if I want anything, I'm definitely
Yeah,
sending
Rich deserves that help.
yeah.
Rich deserves that help.
It's her life over with, Scorpio goddess.
I think so.
Oh, I told Tangela I was
Yeah.
oh
Yeah, we've been
man.
on here for a minute too. We need to get off. But we'll definitely be back Saturday, whether I'm in here or out of here. Hopefully I'm home where they don't have no APB out for me.
We sure appreciate you, Auntie Debbie. Don't be a stranger,
Yeah,
and
don't
you
be a
can come on the
stranger.
panel and
I
cook
be over in y'all chats all the time.
I
Y'all
didn't
don't
know
know
it.
if I'm in there or not.
I
Y'all
know the
know how I
name.
am. I'm a
Yeah.
bushwasher. Till they
Well,
say something.
you ain't got to watch us from the bushes. You family
No,
now.
no, no, I don't be in y'all bushes. I be straight with y'all. I be in y'all comments. But everybody else, I be in the bushes.
okay.
I
Yeah.
have to be in the bushes because my mouth too reckless, bro. I have to stay in the bushes. Or I get blocked. I don't got unblocked from everybody.
Wow. Well, we looking forward to seeing you Saturday,
Yeah, because you know
and
what?
Yeah,
Auntie Debbie will give it to you now, y'all.
we love us some Auntie Debbie, and you have been missed, sweetheart. You have been missed.
I love y'all. Y'all know I miss y'all. I don't quit my job too, Miss White.
You did?
Yeah,
Wow.
I got tired of racism.
But you straight though, Miss Debbie. Your husband take care of you like mine do me. You ain't gotta work.
No, I don't. But you know what? I get tired of sitting in the house.
Like to do something.
You know, I got to do something. I just
Yeah.
can't travel and not make no money because I like spending my own money. You know what I mean?
Right.
Regardless, he can give me the world. I'ma still want my
To do
own.
something for yourself. I understand. That's why he
You
brought me
know?
that book up because I was feeling hopeless and I wasn't getting nothing accomplished. I wasn't doing that, and it made me feel good. So, but another thing. Speaking of rich, y'all was when we talked about that. That's what our community pot is all about. So when things like this happen, we already got something to fall on to help our people out. And we were supposed to start collecting money this month right here. So, man, we need to start acting on that because I would love for us to be in a position where, as soon as we knew, we could have sent our money out of our account.
Yeah.
But this is the exact thing what I was talking about, like being God's hands extended to those in need. So,
Boy,
um,
I,
if y'all
I
send
talk
the
about
money,
that all the time. I talk about
hmm
that all the time. That's why I does not go to no church, because
right?
churches now are not like they used to be. You
Yeah.
know, because I remember the prayer when the churches used to go around to the people's houses, the sick and shed in. You know,
Mhm.
now you don't hear not one church, not one. I haven't seen or heard one church that goes to the shed in no more.
Mm-mm.
Only
They
thing
don't.
they want to do is they hand out. Okay, but when one of y'all congregation, one of y'all members come and say that they need help paying a bill, it shouldn't be no problem.
Yeah.
It
Right.
should be sold to them quick, fast, and as soon as they can get it out their mouth. It used to be sold to them, but now these churches is out for themselves, and it's sad.
Yeah. Very sad.
Hey, you see that? You see the bling bling pastor got
Yep. They
7
got
I
'em.
years.
saw that.
They got them.
Got him.
I've always
Boy,
believed in being God's hand extended. I've always believed in that. And this is part of the reason why. You know how I was just talking about her karma don't always come back to you the same way you give it?
yeah,
I need healing in my life, right? So of course if I need healing, I don't have much of that to give away. So I find other ways to give financially and emotionally and things like that. And
that's
that God
right.
be clear in my healing department. You get what I'm saying? Because things don't come back to you the same way that you give them out.
Mm-mm. They sure do.
They don't. That's why
And
I
then,
believe.
and then, a lot of times you can feed the wrong person.
Yeah, that's true. And for our community pot, we'd already said they'll get 2, maybe 3 times a year. They will have to show documentation. If they want to remain private, we'll have to find a way to work around that because I'm not trying to throw nobody under the bus and make nobody feel bad about needing help. But I kind of like how Lupac started hers because we all discussed this together. I think Lupac was over here the day we
Yeah.
started talking about it. Um, I just I want to be more of a rescue uh, than anything. Is what I want to be for our people. And I put the cash app up for the community pot, and I think Chosen has her cash app up. Y'all don't. I don't ask for cash apps, but please don't forget Sissy though. And the cash apps that I will ask for is for our community pot. Um,
I sure will. You know I will. You know I'm
yeah.
down with that. There.
I just want y'all to be fair and mindful. Don't send $3 in, and then you fall on a hardship, and you need $200, and you know you haven't put. I understand
Yesterday.
you give what you can give. I get that, but let's not try to be strategic with manipulation to get where we want to be.
Exactly. Cause I give a person my shirt off my back, but when they show me different.
Mm.
I show
Yeah,
you different.
it definitely happened to me in this in these YouTube streets.
Look, I already know.
I'm sure you do.
I know.
Do, and I'm sure it's the same for you.
There's a lot of people. It's a lot of people like that. A lot
Yeah,
of people. But you can't look at how mama used to say you can't worry about spoiled milk.
Yeah.
and it ain't our job to make the people know because they will have to find out on their own in their own time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it will come. What you do in the dark definitely comes to the light. We
It
know
comes
that.
to quick, fast, and a hurry. It
Mhm.
don't take long no more.
Didn't take
Remember
long
how
for me
back
to.
in the day? Hey, you remember back in the days it used to take a long time before you get that karma back. But
Didn't it?
now it's spinning in the corner so quick and fast, make your wig blow off.
What? It shows itself right on up.
I'm telling you.
Shows itself right on up. Strong and mighty. Strong and mighty. So we have to be mindful of that, guys. But this situation with Rich is a perfect example. And we don't ever want to have ourselves in a position that we've helped somebody financially and then don't have a pot anymore. Um, I'm willing to be very transparent with anybody who wants to know what's sitting in the funds. I don't have a problem with that. And then, those are called bylaws when we put those type of things in place for accountability purposes. So, Miss Brittany said, "Don't be a stranger, Miss Deb."
Hey, Miss Brick, I see you every day.
Yep, she do. Now that we know who that name is, because I
Oh,
didn't
y'all
know.
didn't, I thought you knew, Miss White.
Mm-mm.
What is the name?
The realistic,
Yeah,
Huh?
the
the
realistic.
realistic.
The real. Oh, the realistic. Okay.
That
I'm glad.
name mean a lot.
Yeah, I'm so glad that you came by and reintroduced yourself because I did not have a clue. I really didn't know.
And my friend Tanya said that too. She said, Miss White don't know who you is. Miss White don't know who you is, Deborah. Yes,
I did.
yes, you do. I kept telling her, yes, I do. Yes, yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I was clueless.
Oh,
I
I'm
was
sorry. I don't
clueless.
know what I'm doing. I keep falling off.
Yeah,
you know, StreamYard will cut you off in a heartbeat.
yeah. Well, anybody got a
But
certain topic they want to discuss on over the weekend?
hey, TikTok, I see TikTok finna cut out, huh?
That what they think, or that what they say.
They don't want
Oh,
us to get out of the business. Like everybody putting their business out there. They don't want us to get it. They don't want us to have none of it.
mm,
Cause
I
you
have
know
looked
all
at that.
the news stations and everybody got TikTok.
Yeah, yeah. But the Chinese government owns it, and the
Mm-hmm.
Chinese government is at odds with the U.S. And in over there, whatever they tell their people to do, they do it, or else
Yeah.
they don't
It
give them options. So the people in America that don't like it, they're not taking those things into consideration.
they
Because in
don't.
America, we get what we want when we want it, how we want it, and we have privacy and all of that. But the owners of that company don't. They don't have the same things afforded to them as we do, and that's what we have to be mindful of. Yeah. Hmm. I'm going on this Netflix too, guys. I'm going to watch Dancing with the Devil, and it's about these cults, these groups. They dance, and they're all over TikTok and Instagram and all that, and they have millions and millions of viewers, and they are not doing this on their own free will. Have y'all heard about that? Derek and Melissa, or Derek and Miranda? So if you guys have Netflix, you might want to bring yourself to speed with that because it's very interesting.
What's it called?
Dancing with the Devil, or Dancing for the Devil. Let's see if I can find it real quick. How these people are in a cult and they are not doing this on their own free will. Dancing for the devil.
So, Sissy, can you hear me?
Hmm.
I just want to thank Scorpio Latte. She just sent me a cash app. She know I wanted to see Will Smith and Martin Lawrence movie because I mentioned it yesterday, I think, in somebody's chat. But yeah, thank you. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate you.
Oh, she's sweet though. She has a big
She
heart.
is. She is. What girl? We like you said. We ain't gotta have 100 people. We ain't gotta have 20 people. But we got the little few people we got. They are so sweet.
Yeah, we
Y'all.
don't need a big. It's strength in numbers, but it's strength in low numbers as well too.
What happened to
It
Auntie
keeps the
Shep?
confusion down. It keeps the headaches down.
Yeah.
I love our people.
I do too.
I
And
love
it
our
ain't nothing you can do about it, baby.
Not even if you try, baby.
Period. It's all dark out here now, y'all. It's just sprinkling a little bit. It was thunderstorming earlier.
It's called a TikTok cult. And these people are not out here doing this on their own free will.
TikTok coat.
Mm-hmm. Dancing for this the couple right here, Miranda and Derek. This is who they're basing it off of. So if you've ever seen them dancing on TikTok and all of that,
Mm-hmm.
it's something behind it.
Something behind it, okay. Latte, did you like it a lot? Did you love it?
What? The Will Smith Bad Boys 4? I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it.
I was gonna ask you, when did you get to go see it?
The first day it came out.
Oh.
I'm a movie buff, and I like to catch it when it comes out because I don't want nobody else spilling
The beans.
Here they go. Y'all have that's them dancing.
Okay. Send me that link, Sissy, so I can watch it too.
This is the actual TikTok page that they have.
Hey, let me tell y'all about this new program, y'all.
Okay. Okay.
She done
Yeah,
cut her whole.
they be getting off. They be getting off though.
Yeah, they bad.
Yeah.
They got millions and millions of followers.
Sissy, you see, Latte said she sent you a cash app. Did you get it?
I don't know.
Because it says pending on yours.
I didn't.
When people send me a cash app, I give it, I donate and do stuff like that with it. But if you send a cash app for the community pot, you'll go logged in and you'll get credit. You'll always be able to come in and ask, what have you donated?
Mm-hmm.
All of that. It'll be a fine record kept of that.
Yeah, so you think we're gonna start Saturday? We can, if you feel better and if you're at home, because I want you to be at home.
For what?
I know you can do it in the hospital, but I just want you out of the hospital. But I don't want you out of the hospital until everything is controlled.
Girl, I'm ready to go home.
We still got to do our Father's Day giveaway.
I know. That's what I said. The first thing that we got to get our fathers taken care of.
Yeah, because they'll say you're acting funny.
Right. Okay, Latte is for the community pot. Latte said it's the one she sent you for the community pot.
I believe in take care of our black men.
Man, while y'all on the panel, let me ask y'all a question. I ain't gonna get mad or nothing like that, but I just want to ask a question.
Oh boy, okay.
No, I'm talking about this other couple, right? Do y'all feel like the lady is wrong or the man is wrong in the Cora and Doctor scenario?
I'm gonna say this. I followed her a long time ago. Okay. I was following them. This stuff started around the same time that the Truth Saga started, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say this. She's not completely innocent.
Exactly. Thank you.
Not
Thank
completely.
you. Thank you. I just want to hear one person say that. I
And
mean,
you
because
would have to
everybody
have
I've been
been,
around.
you would have to have been following them to know.
Hmm. And you said you fought them both, sis? You fought them both?
I was following them when things were good. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I reflect back. It was a live they were on. It's when George Floyd was unalived, and they were marching through the streets of California.
Hmm.
Auntie Deb, did you see the woman? She came out with that leather suit on, and she just jumped into the crowd and left her
Mm-hmm.
husband. Yeah. Okay.
What she step in the crowd and do?
She jumped into the marching and all that, but it won't that it was just how she did it. She got some little ways about herself. Now, just because a
I'm,
person has ways about themselves don't mean they get to get treated any kind of way either.
Right,
But
right.
I
I was
mean,
following them a long
I,
time.
me personally, the way I feel about it is that she's wrong. She's dead wrong. And no, them kids should not be in her hands. I mean, that's my opinion. And the facts are shown the same way as my opinion is going. Everybody's trying to make her seem like she's this person, that person, but she's not. And really, what told me with her is when she was sitting up there cooking with her feet right there on the pot.
Yep,
I
she
said, "What
was.
in the world?" And then their culture is different from our culture. And to me, she came and she married that man to get that green card so she can get over here in the United States.
And
Because
they were in
without,
China. They met in China.
yeah, they met in China.
Hmm.
But I'm saying for her to get over here in the States and do what she doing now, that's the only way she could have got over here and did that.
She
Doing
been
what
waiting
she was
a long
doing.
time to get on. I remember I was introduced to her by being she went on America's Got Talent, and she was like 7 months pregnant. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
And she was out there cutting them splits and singing and all of that, but they didn't accept her. But she was talented, so she's always been looking for what she's getting now, and that's her spot.
But the way she dragging that man like that, I don't like it. Because all the other content creators talking about what he don't got and what he ain't got and what he won't never have. For one, that man is a doctor, and she is dragging that man and almost making him lose his license, his practice.
Yeah, it's a lot to it now. It's a lot to it, and I got so far off track with it following this the Truth Saga that I kind of got away from it.
It's just I'm I don't agree with her. Period.
Because you know it's
Because
just as many Africans that support him as that support her.
mm-hmm.
It's a lot of Africans think she wrong.
And they talk about it too.
Oh
Cause
yeah.
see, You know me, I love money. And I was looking at the GoFundMe. It's
Hmm.
70,000 now. 70,000 in their money is she's a millionaire.
Yeah.
It was 50, 52 or $53 million is what her GoFundMe is worth over there. And there's a lot of men that's doing a lot of commentary on her, saying how wrong she is, thinking she can go over there and come back over here and with all that money and swear she on top of the world.
Oh yeah.
And they say she ain't nothing over there. And the way she be twerking in front of her daddy, I don't like that at all.
Yeah. She love her daddy too, don't she?
Mm, a little bit too much for me.
She be doing her thing. Yeah, I used to peep a lot of stuff. I used to peep
I don't
Scorpio.
mean, I don't even see why people talking about them because they ain't, they don't care nothing about us over there. But he is, Doc is finna, he finna strike everybody.
You know, he was the one. I don't know if you remember when I used to be on D panel, and I used to say, I used to tell y'all, I said it's a couple right now that stop their kids from being put on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
I used to say, Robert, that's who I would be talking about. He stopped that mess. He put a stop to that.
Yes, he did.
He did. Now he put a stop to that
And now
because.
they try to, the sister trying to get money now.
Mm-hmm.
Man, they need to stop all this. They need to, now that's what they need to cut out. All this begging and all of that there. They need to stop that. I can't stand a beggar. I can't stand a beggar. And that's all that girl do now is beg for money. Oh, I gotta go find, my cash app is so and so. Girl, you got all this, you got $70,000. And you still on here asking for money.
She
Talking
making
about an
like seventy
attorney.
thousand dollars a month.
Huh?
That's what she
What
make
you,
a month.
how much?
Like $70,000 in a month. Look at all these houses she's bought everywhere. She bought a house on an island, a house in LA, a house in Africa, and somewhere else.
She might have bought one in Hawaii while she went over there. Who the
But I
knows?
think when you have it, I don't think you should be begging.
Exactly.
Thank you, Latte. I
Exactly.
got your cash app. Yeah, I want to congratulate her for her win with Lupi on tonight, and to congratulate her as well for being the first person to donate to our community pot. So our community, excuse me, pot has officially began. So I'm going to match what she put into the pot, and it's safe to say we have a community pot. How about that?
But yeah, I was gonna tell you about this. Y'all heard about this TV program that you get all the channels, the paid preview channels and everything for $83 a year.
A year?
A year.
You have to give me that information, Austin.
A year. Only thing you got to have is
Internet.
internet.
Because I pay for Hulu and Netflix, and but my Disney Plus come free with my phone service, but I pay for Fubu TV. I do Fubu so hubby can get all his sports.
I call myself Oh, that my husband's a fanatic, and baby, he love it. He love it. He was looking at the fight the other night. I said it feel good not to pay them 89, 79 to $100 fights now, huh? He said, I sure do. He said, I'm tired of paying all that money.
Do y'all go to any of the college games down there?
I don't. I On the college games I would go to is Florida. They
Well,
got to be playing Florida.
we go down, in October for homecoming.
Y'all go down to Orlando?
Gamecock
Uh
every
Gamecock.
Gamecock
Oh,
every
yeah.
October.
Yeah.
I know you told me I said that, but I have to ride with him because that was my hubby's alma mater, his team. He was a quarterback, the whole nine.
Okay. See, you got a reason to, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? I would too. Now, I would too now. Don't get me wrong, Miss White. I would too. But hey, he got me. Well, me and him, our house divided in college. Our house
Mhm.
divided. Because he's a Florida State and I'm a Florida. But when it comes to them Cowboys, baby,
And see, we
we
the
rocking
opposite.
together.
We together on the college, and we are household divided on the pros.
He's a.
Um, he a Steelers fan.
That's what I was going to say. I was going to say Pittsburgh. I knew you saying that.
Yeah,
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
I'm
Miss
right
White.
out with him.
I
Hey,
hate the
Miss White.
Steelers.
You remember when I bought them two shirts
Mhm,
before Christmas?
mhm.
Do you know I can't find them shirts?
What?
Can't find them jerseys for nothing.
Mm-mm.
Really?
I stuck them in a bag and don't remember what bag I stuck them in.
Uh-oh.
Cause I said, baby, I bought you two shirts. I came in here to look at. I can't find neither one of them. I said, oh Lord, I'm stuck them somewhere.
They'll
It's
show up
somewhere.
when you least expect it. They'll show up.
hmm That's what I've been doing, working on
They'll
on
show
these
up.
shirts. I had to do a family reunion. I had to
Mhm.
make 15 shirts for a
Oh,
family
okay.
reunion.
I might get you to do my shirts when it's time for us to go down there for homecoming. Yeah, we still get to go down there. We hang out with Sterling. Sterling still lives there. I don't know if you know that or not.
He still
He's
live in
still.
Carolina? I mean, in Columbia?
Mhm. He still live there to this very day. Um, um, I don't know if I told you, like, my husband helped Sterling train his brother Shay. Shay. That's how he knows him so well. He and Sterling were roommates. They were very close. They still are.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
That's,
That's
that's one thing. I'm a football fanatic.
Yeah, I know. Yes, Latte, we'll definitely keep you in prayers. I don't know what we're praying for if something wrong, baby, but because you asked, we shall do it. Meet the need, Lord God, whatever it may be.
In the name of Jesus.
Man, why y'all let the beast back out?
Who the beast?
Elf and a A.
Oh, child. She let herself out.
I'm telling you.
Oh, mercy.
But that man put the cage out on him.
Put a noose around her neck.
Got me? He
Lord have mercy.
hey Chopper, I like him. I like Chopper, boy.
I didn't even go over there to look at it. I did not go to look at it. Um,
Right.
I like soccer. I
At
like
50 years
soccer.
old, ain't nobody got no business pulling no camera out on me.
Hey, you ain't finna pull no camera out on me if I ain't getting paid anyway.
Well, look, time you get 50, you already know what to do. You got it all memorized. Line by line, you even got to look at yourself. You know exactly what to do. You know exactly what to do, how to do it, when to do it. Tell you. Mm.
He say, how many licks it take to get to the Tootsie Roll Pop? That man
One.
had me rolling, boy.
I
Boy,
didn't
boy.
even
I
look
don't
at
look either. I just got what I got and saw what I saw, and I just, I don't have no judgment, no nothing. I just like it is what it is. One day you post somebody's naked wee wee, and the next day somebody posts your next ta. It's like the circle of
I
life.
think she said that it wasn't Robert's picture, that I guess she was insinuating the people to believe that it was Robert, but it really wasn't. But let me tell you this. I'm going to say this about that. If you get caught trying to sell fake drugs, they're going to treat it just like it was real drugs. Did y'all know
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Oh
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I did not know that.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
The
That's
intent
been
is
in the
there.
law.
The intent is there. The intention was there.
Yep.
So,
They don't play the radio about that now.
yeah, I think I told you, Sissy, when my nephew unalived that kid that was trying to rob him. Remember I told you about that? It wasn't
Yes.
even real marijuana. But the reason the charges stuck is because they said it was a crime in process during the unaliving. And it
Oh,
was
yeah.
not even real marijuana. He was trying to beat my nephew the whole time out his money. And they that charge stuck. He had to go through that because they said that the intent was there. He went with the intention of thinking that's what he was going to buy. Yep. So
They
although
put
she's saying
they
that that
put
wasn't
charges
him
on
there,
people now. They putting charges on people now with that fentanyl. They
as they
doing
should.
fentanyl like they did heroin. You remember back in the days when you got caught with heroin, for each gram they gave you had was 5 years in feds.
Mm.
And under the
Now
old,
they trying to do that with the fentanyl.
they're gonna put him under the new law for day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that fentanyl is dangerous, baby.
Yes, it is.
Dangerous.
You know, and it's bad.
Yeah.
It's the young boys that's getting the fentanyl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They rounding out. You know, here where I'm at, somebody lose their life at least 3 a day on that fentanyl.
Mm.
Mm.
At least 3 a day.
Right.
Anyway,
They got to be my homegirl. I feel sorry for my homegirl, but I don't feel sorry for her. But her old man got popped for it. They had they had enough fentanyl to kill to unalive the whole Augusta area.
Wow.
Mm. That's what they put in the paper and on the news.
all right. Good night, Scorpio. Again, congratulations and thank you so much for your donation and coming
Thank
by.
you.
And you're definitely in my prayers.
Yes,
Hubby and I will
ma'am.
definitely call your name out loud on tonight.
We love you. Nighttime.
Yeah. We get ready to end anyway. We've been on here a long
Yeah.
time. I guess we were making up for the the time missed.
For the time
Yep.
you ain't been on there.
Yeah, we missed some time. We did. Yeah,
Well, we
yeah,
love y'all.
We
yeah.
love y'all, and I will come back and see y'all again.
We appreciate it.
Okay.
We really, really
Y'all
appreciate
you
it.
always get me like now. You may not see me, but I always go by there and like it.
Thank you
Okay.
so much. I appreciate it. You made my night.
Yeah.
You made my night, Auntie.
Me too.
And you, when I talk to you tomorrow, you're gonna be on your way home.
I'm wide open with bells on. That's my prayer.
Hmm.
That's my
Yep,
prayer.
Amen.
that's right.
That's my prayer. All right, guys. Well, it's
Right.
been a great, great night. It's time for me to get some rest. I've probably been on a little longer than
Brittany.
I should have been, but I enjoy each and every one of you guys.
All
Thank y'all for
right.
the prayers.
And you
Thank
take it
y'all
easy.
for,
Thank you for giving me that input on what situation you in.
y'all got to do a
And I,
little bit of my hospital journey with me and see that it's real. And I'm not just on here capping and making up
oh, I know it's real.
to get content, you know.
I know it's real.
Oh
That
yeah.
ain't no fake there.
No.
Robin, Brittany, Scorpio.
Thank you so much, Miss Robin. I'm not out the woods, guys. I'm not out the woods, but I'm definitely not where I was. That's for
Amen.
That's
certain.
right. You out
Definitely
the
not.
woods. You out the woods because you up talking and walking around now. So
That much is true. That much is true.
you know,
I came
and
out the woods last night around 11 o'clock. Then about 2 o'clock that morning. Oh, it was not pleasant. So I'm kind of
it's
like back
okay.
and forth, but at least I'm able to go back and forth. I'm not stuck in one place, stagnant, not able to
That's
move.
right.
So, and I
He's
thank God.
moving.
Yeah, I thank God for that. All right, y'all. Well, you probably hear my voice starting to change and get heavy. But I love each and every one of you guys. Y'all continue to pray for me, and I'll continue to pray for you all. Don't get your head caught out here on this YouTube street on the swivel. Y'all ain't got to
There you
fight for
go.
me out there, cause God fight my battles for me quietly and alone. He's my sword and my shield
That's right.
on the battlefield. So we don't have to worry about that, okay, guys?
Amen.
Okay, because I'm not trying to get nobody in no more trouble than they need to be. I
Ain't
love
nobody
you
gonna
all,
get in the trouble.
and
We
we
love
will.
you.
Yeah, we'll see you all real soon. Okay.
All right. Talk to y'all
All right.
later.
Good
All
night,
right. Love
everybody.
y'all.
Love you.